Yo, Chris, good to see you. Good evening, everybody. It's me, Mayhem, and this is Mazoku Trueno. And today we're not gonna talk about Chicago the whole time.
No,
Definitely not. So
not that one.
yeah, but Michael Jackson will come up as he always does.
It's Michael Jackson month. Go watch the fucking biopic.
I still need to. Yeah. Good to see
Well,
you.
you're not in theaters anymore. You're fucked.
It's not in theaters anymore. Damn it.
This was the last weekend.
Was it? Maybe I see it tomorrow if it's still open.
You'd have to check with your local listings.
I
but
guess so.
I know because a friend of mine went to go see it. We saw it together, and then I was saying, because I have a rule. I only see a movie in theaters one time. I've never broken this rule, but I was willing to break it for the Michael Jackson biopic.
Damn.
And I missed the last showing in my local theaters, which made me upset. But, just know I would have broken my rule for you, Michael. Anything.
Holy moly. Anyway, let me get in the game here. Let's see. But yeah, thanks for the glasses and hat there, Ricky. Chicago. I can't get started on it again.
I will say, though. So, if you watch the biopic and compare the footage to actual Michael Jackson, it's not there. It's not there. Jafar Jackson, he needs 100 more years before he could step up to the actual Michael Jackson, but he does a good job. He does all right.
Yeah, I mean, the bar is real high. So
You only notice the gap. You only notice the gap if you see them side by side. But if you don't, then it's, your brain's like, yeah, that's how Michael Jackson moves. But then you see it next to actual Michael Jackson, and he's nah. Nah. Hell no, actually, no. Not at all. Not even close. He gives like a 60% Michael Jackson performance. But hey, he looks a lot like him, and he does speak a lot like him. I say he nailed the speaking voice, I would say.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. No, that was a terrible one there on that roll, Chris. Sorry about that. Remember watching the Joker like 3 times? The only thing I think I haven't really seen a lot. I don't really see movies twice that much. I think I saw the first Avatar twice, and by that I mean the Blue Cat people one. And I saw, I guess if you want to consider seeing it twice, the third prequel Star Wars movie, but it was like 20 years apart. So does that count as seeing it twice in theaters? I guess so, but I feel like that's a little different.
Yeah, and I can't tell you why I have a hard and fast rule about not watching a film more than once in theaters, but it's just the way my brain works. I don't know.
But Michael Jackson gets past that.
Of course. Anything for you. Did you see the funny... Okay, I'm going to start mentioning a lot of Michael Jackson things that maybe none of you give a shit about, and I apologize, but I'm also not going to stop.
Oh, thanks for the 5-stream streak there. Appreciate it. Seeing The Phantom Menace once in theater and like 5 times at a friend's house. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty good. I saw it last year for the 20-year anniversary or whatever, and I gotta say, I liked it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that you like the Phantom Menace, even though.
I think the prequels might be cool now or something.
Hell,
Excellent sound
dude.
score indeed. Yes.
Hank Williams. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Yeah, John Williams, John Wick, one of those guys made it or something. All right, I gotta remember what position I was last time. Will I get back before I starve to death? We'll find out.
Yeah, why are you in the ocean?
Because I was exploring out of. Well, I see. I don't even have it properly marked, but there's a teleporter somewhere around somewhere underwater here where I exited. And I tried. The third coordinate's 1991. I checked the VOD before I started, and I've forgotten what it was now. But there's a hole in the ocean floor where I can get down and hit that teleporter again. Because I was exploring out here, but I ran out of food, so I'm not gonna go the long way. The only Michael Jackson thing you know is the alleged Macaulay Culkin relationship. Yeah. I guess I am kind of freezing to death too. If I lost my stuff out here in the middle of the ocean, it'd be really inconvenient to get it back.
Another thing about Michael Jackson that is kind of crazy to think about, he has so many hit songs across all of his career that I could name 5 Michael Jackson songs from a different point in his life. You'll agree that it's a banger, and you'll listen, and he sounds totally different on every track.
Yeah.
It's insane. He was a good singer 3 times over, as a child, as an adolescent, as an adult.
He might be the GOAT.
Some are saying this. Some say this.
Yeah, but yeah, go ahead, rookie, if you like. Just don't do it too close to the house, you know. And watch out for the syrup.
Let's start from the start. Start from the start. Go ABC. ABC. He was a little baby. He was a little boy hitting some shit, hitting that bang,
Just a little fella.
singing his dick off. And then he was a adolescent. Don't blame it on the sunlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the boogie.
Yeah, you look for this big, yeah.
Then as an adult, I met her on the way to Chicago. Mommy Kissing Santa Claus? Yes, that's another Michael Jackson. Well, you know, he was Child Jackson, but it's another Michael Jackson. If there was a fighting game with Michael Jackson reskins, you could, like, no joke, put 6 of that motherfucker in. Like, if they put him into Dragon Ball FighterZ, you could easily have...
dude, you're right.
You could easily have 6 to 8 Michael Jackson alts in your fighting game. Think about it. Think about it.
I'm going to double check what the coordinates that was, because I'm going to be looking on the middle of the ocean if I don't, and drowning and dying and choking and smoking and croaking. Let's see.
Don't you blame it on the good times. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. You can. I think you can. I think I've seen 100%. I saw a YouTube recommendation for someone full clearing Smooth Criminal in Dead as Disco. So I do believe so. I do believe you can be him. Only for a minute. You can't be him forever. Nobody is.
You know, not even Michael Jackson got to be Michael Jackson forever.
Damn, that's fucked up, bro. Fucked up, but true. He couldn't even be Michael Jackson for most of his life. He wasn't Michael Jackson until he broke the chains of his father's rule over his creative universe. Then he got to be Michael Jackson. When he did his first solo tour, he that was his first time being Michael Jackson for real.
I like it's you don't you don't hear it too often, but there's like this remix of him doing Stranger in Moscow with like some old Apple sounds, and it's pretty cool.
Old Apple sound.
Yeah, like the, you know, old Macintosh boot up sounds or whatever.
Oh.
I'll have to post it sometime. Like a stranger in Moscow. And it changes the vibe a little bit, but it's really cool. First heard it like almost 20 years ago. I think I might actually freeze to death here. But that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same, as Tupac once said.
Oh my god, Tupac from that Japanese game.
Yeah. Instead of Half-Life 3, that's what we got.
Get me out of this whack ass prison.
Yeah.
Blame it on the boogie.
Well, the thing is, Rookie, he's still alive, so they just like had him do the voice lines, probably. Okay, it's AI, I think.
Yeah, AI Tupac is unfortunately a feature. His estate is cool with it. They don't give a fuck. That's why my estate is going to definitely also not give a fuck.
Yeah.
So after being obsessed with Chicago, my new obsessions are, as you could have guessed, Blame It on the Boogie, and also Just Leave Me Alone. Leave me alone.
I'm not too familiar with that one. I gotta say, I don't know as many Michael Jackson songs as I probably should. Maybe I should listen to or study his first three albums.
Oh, I said it before stream, but I have been quote unquote studying his discography, starting with Off the Wall, Bad, and Thriller. Not in that order. I did Off the Wall, Thriller, then Bad. But that and like Dirty Diana, no. Dirty Diana, no. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm sorry.
Just blame it on the boogie.
But Blame It on the Boogie, I think maybe has more of a groove to it.
Let me get you that sip here, Chris.
Fuck, I can name 5 other songs that are also good. It's unfair. It's unfair.
This guy was just too fucking good. What's up with that?
He really made 9 song albums with 9 good songs. Unheard of in today's industry.
Oh man, I'm so dead here. That's okay. So you're gonna have to find my skeleton at the bottom of the ocean? Yes. But the good news is it'll be pretty close. Hopefully. So let's see. Before I start starving to death again, do I want to get my... I don't think I need my ilk.
I think drifters are swimming up from the underground cavern.
Could be. A positively glowing, yeah. When you respawn, sometimes you do glow pretty hard. And I do have a temporal necklace amulet, but it doesn't glow that brightly. This is the respawn glow. Or maybe I'm just pregnant or something. I don't know. Where are you? Pine logs. Where is a good place for pine log? If you can, just find a place to put them, I guess. Like mostly we're keeping the pine logs as planks after you saw them up. But I don't know if there's a saw floating around here or not.
I have a saw. It's an iron saw with like no durability though. You're better off.
I got a saw. I'll make you a saw, rookie.
Better off making one.
Let's see where. Okay. All right. Oh, it was 30. I see. I was reading the screen wrong. Okay. So 3870 is where you would need to head out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. My body's going to be 400 blocks that way. Corpse is 2 blocks down. I guess it might be faster to swim underwater, huh? Well, and hunger's starting to take me. Let's see, when will it turn daytime? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Thankfully, there are no sharks out here. What are your thoughts on the Alien Ant Farm cover of Smooth Criminal? Do you think it's good?
I don't think it's good. Some have said it's better than the original Smooth Criminal, which I disagree
so far. But it is good.
But it is good. In fact, I listened to it way more than I listened to Michael Jackson's version for a long time. Oh. I hit the button that crashes my game.
Yeah.
I think it's B or V crashes my game.
Don't hit that button then.
Not sure why, but it just inevitably.
So P crashes or
C or V.
So it's not C probably. It's probably V. Oh, I think I know why. You need to go into your well, you can do this later, but you can go into your client mods and delete vanity because we don't use that anymore. We switched to a different mod, and it's probably trying to call that up, and it's not on the server anymore. So it's like to the bottom of the ocean. Enjoying a good few blue moons today. Haven't had
Oh
one
my
in a
god.
while.
You just reminded me. So I saw in the store, it's like citrus beer,
Mm-hmm.
like Corona citrus beer. Yeah, it's called Sunbrew Corona. It's got citrus cerveza. So it's got lime, orange, a bright citrusy lager. This is Corona Blue Moon essentially.
That sounds
Is
pretty
what I
good.
am guessing. I'm guessing this is Corona Blue Moon because Corona is not a lager, right? It's a pilsner.
Well, a
But this is a
pilsner
lager,
is a lager. In the grand scheme of things, it's a subset, I think.
right? But a lager in the sense that this sounds like it's not, is it a wheat?
Yeah, wheat
Is it
beer
just
is
like
a
Blue
wheat.
Moon?
So a lager is just means the yeast ferments on the bottom rather than the top, and it's a colder fermentation versus an ale. And then you can have different types of that.
No, it is not wheat based. So it's not Blue Moon. It's something else, but it's reminiscent of Blue Moon.
It's got that citrusy.
Wowza. Wowzers. Y'all know that's a not a just a random exclamation. Okay, this is a reference to Inspector Gadget. I'm
Yeah.
keeping the timeline.
There you
Dirty Diana, no. Dirty Diana. Hey, there's two hell portals, three hell portals. I don't think I can be here for much longer, y'all.
go. Yeah.
Without a, maybe we build a scarecrow.
Maybe when
Go
the
back.
portals to hell open, it's not a good time to be there. We're gonna need a touch more gold, though. Well, actually, I don't know. I did find it. Excuse me, pretty good amount last time, so maybe we could pull it off.
I forgot what we needed gold for.
So the gold, if you want a scarecrow, that takes a gold plate to set it on.
Damn.
Or if you just
I know I also said we wanted gold for some kind of statue as well, but
yeah,
that would be
like a golden
very
giant golden hog or something.
Yeah, that's what it was. But maybe there could be something cheaper that we build it out of. Dirty Diana. I asked Gemini if there's any record that the song Dirty Diana might have resulted in the popularity of the name Diana to go down among newborns, but that is apparently not the case.
Okay, that's good.
The damage to the name Diana was minimal. And you might be asking yourself, well, Mazoku, why are you asking Gemini instead of just Googling it yourself? Well, that's just because Google search
It's
is just
basically
Gemini now.
yeah. But that does bring up a good question. I wonder how many names have had a sudden drop in popularity because of a certain event or time or person. I mean, I know it happened in Germany because of a certain guy. Nobody gets called that no more. But
Right.
like, are there any pop culture things in the United States where that's happened?
I have a headcanon that after Mambo number 5, a lot of names started getting,
like Sandra and
overlooked.
Tina.
Like every single bitch named in that song probably received a minus 10% new baby named that name debuff for like 8 years.
That'd be some cool research to do for sure.
Monica, Sandra, Rita.
As you continue,
It's
they're
only
only
getting
getting sweeter.
yeah. Pamela,
Angela,
Becca, Angela, Reba, Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the version that he did for the WB where he named Reba as one of the girls because it was during the commercials to their adult sitcom block.
Oh, the Reba one.
It's Rita. It's Rita, not Reba.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Rita.
yeah. Hey, good to see you. You saying a little bit of Monica is reduced? Yeah, yeah. A little Monica in people's lives has been kind of reduced.
Not so much Monica in people's lives nowadays.
I was just swimming in the wrong dang direction. I'm gonna eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich after this, big time. Feel like the only Monica you know is Lewinsky. Well, yeah, and Monica from Friends, you know. And Denzel Washington says Monica all the time, whatever he means. Imagine wielding that much power. Yeah. Sorry, never seen Friends. I haven't really seen much of it either. I've just seen some of it. But
I
she
realized
is big in
I was
that
making a
one.
huge I was making a huge mistake. So full disclosure, okay. I have access to Gemini Pro for free.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been using it because I have it for free.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been using Pro mode for all the stupid bullshit I ask it, which is like you're supposed to use that if you're like trying to make it code something for you. And
Right.
it would use up all of my data or allowance very
Yeah.
quickly
They
with
changed
like
it a few
super.
weeks ago. Yeah.
Oh, they did.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I have it for free as well because I got a year of it for free with my phone. But
amazing. See, but I didn't pay for this service. I'm not contributing to the downfall of the internet. I'm just using a tool and now I'm using it differently because I have a lot of stupid fucking questions to ask the internet.
well, but they nerfed it a little bit or a lot of it depending on who you ask. But
So the Delilah from Hey There Delilah resulted in the name getting a surge.
Any larch? Yeah, that'd be fine. Any kind of wood, basically, we can turn into firewood and turn into charcoal, which would be nice. But larch is a building material. I think he's on the birch kind of aesthetic.
Also, Sharona from My Sharona also resulted in the name being given to more babies. Those are two provable ones, apparently. Others maybe not so easy to track.
Interesting. What if names are like cyclical and Gertrude's gonna like get into style again?
I don't think
or like
anything.
Bertha or anything like that.
I don't think Bertha and Gertrude got any life in them. I can't imagine just because like I can't imagine a bad bitch named Bertha.
Yeah, but they, like the 20s and 30s, there were some like bad bitches named Bertha.
No longer.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, wonder if over time the association, because like different names, Karen. There's not a lot of Karens being named now, but there was. It's probably like you can kind of like map out a name to a generation a lot of times. Not 100% necessarily, but like there are ebbs and flows on that kind of thing.
Eben flow.
Historically, Agnes was the most common English name. Really? Yeah, Agnes is another one of those that sounds like kind of dated.
Some of these outdated names are picked up by the trans community. They like their quirky names. If there is a Gertrude, I mean, there's like a 20% chance it might be a trans woman.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just
They like their quirky names.
It's kind of interesting how a name can go from popular to totally played out and then kind of quirky, and then if it's quirky the first step and the next step of becoming popular again, you know. The Gertrude moment, you know, is that upon us again?
It probably needs to come up in a song like "I date a bitch named Gertrude." You know that she fuck good. I don't know. That doesn't really rhyme, but
You
if
know,
I'm
and that
not,
she twerk good. I don't know.
yo, there you go. Hey, we got something. We could do something with that.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
She say her name so nasty. You know that butt so make me blasted. I don't know. Ah shit, we're firing on nothing, man. There's no bits, bro. Our
That Agnes
allowance is
bitch is
really low.
nasty. Her sister Gertrude's or
He spanked
yeah,
me.
we're
Damn.
not firing
Hey.
today. But dude,
Because
somebody
we
should make
started
like a
with
rap of like all these old names, and like they should do like a Mambo number 5, but with like old lady names.
right. We should that hey, that could be a project that we embark on. Like
Yeah,
I haven't done any rapping because I haven't had anything like really speak to me. I haven't really felt the inspiration hit me. Like I feel like I've been on a block. I've been blocked and maybe a little afraid.
yeah.
But if this might have some
It's got some legs, maybe.
we gotta come up with a few more names and we can start doing something with
Yeah.
that.
Or Zero Bits Bomber number 1920. Yeah, it's like, you know, they're gonna be playing that. Come on down and get a Model T at the summer savings.
Yo. See here now, you need some reliable, all right? And the Model T's got what you need, baby.
A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5.
Agnes and Gertrude, you're so damn fine. I'm grabbing my pick and I'm mining uranium, and you know I'm gonna give you an Asian. What? What does that mean? I don't know.
Mm.
Don't ask me what the fuck I'm talking about, please.
This guy, he's all
was thinking
6s and 7s.
I was thinking of uranium fever. That was what happened there. Uranium fevers, run me running round. Uranium fever. Y'all fuck with Fallout? Y'all any Fallout fans in the chat?
I like Fallout.
Uranium fever.
You've been playing some 4 recently, right?
I've been playing 4, and I was recently gifted New Vegas, so
Oh, nice.
I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but it's
Yeah, you should stream that shit.
certainly within my capability. What's the button to change the size of your thingy? Your
Your what?
pick? Your chisel?
F.
F. Fuck, I've been hitting G.
Oh shit! I just ran into some random tin here. That's cool.
So the thing about me, I have a complicated relationship with Fallout 4. You see, I acknowledge that it's not the best Fallout game, but it's my favorite Fallout game.
Well, there you go.
And I've been playing through New Vegas, so my opinion might change, but I will say I'm 10 hours into New Vegas, just about, something like that. And I still like Fallout 4 more for reasons that might surprise you.
Mhm.
I can make my character sluttier in Fallout 4.
That definitely tracks. Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
That's a Trueno reason right there.
True.
But they do have a very nice Hatsune Miku Fallout New Vegas mod.
No shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have to look this up.
Yeah.
Nah, but Fallout New Vegas could never, dude. There's no I don't know. How do I explain it to you in a way that won't out me? Because every time I play Fallout 4, I promise people that I have a tasteful mod list and it's not a Gooner mod list.
Yeah, nobody
But
believes that, by the way.
I don't have a Gooner mod list, bro. There's no adult animation framework. There's none of that. I don't have sex mods. I just have Gooner mods. But they're not sex mods, okay? It's different.
Okay.
I am a decent person.
All right, sure thing, man.
I am not playing Fallout 4 one-handed, okay?
If you
It's
check out
not
Nexus, you can make your character plenty slutty.
in New Vegas.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
There's no CBBE New Vegas, dude.
Fallout 4 has some positive. It at least has okay gunplay, and enemies actually have AI, even if the majority of the story is boring as sin. Tasteful goon mods, yeah, the cultured goon mods.
I have tasteful good mods. They're not sex mods. They're just, some
They're just
weird
sexy mods.
clothing, some sliders, some textures, let's say.
Okay.
But nothing crazy. Like I don't have no sex mods, man. I don't got the horny Deathclaw mod or whatever.
There's a horny Deathclaw mod. I mean, of course there is, I guess. But...
Let ethical good.
What is CCBE?
Caliente's beautiful bodies enhancer. It's just the like sliders.
Mm.
Like it's like a new character skeleton framework so that you can be thicker and you can have physics.
I see. Oh no. Damn it. Gonna die again down here, probably.
And if you play modded Skyrim, then you should know that a lot of the hair that's in modded Skyrim is ported to Fallout 4. And yeah. But there's another dark side. The dark side of Fallout 4 modding. There's a lot of private mods that you either gotta pay for or something like that. That's why most of the time when you're on like Nexus mods or something and you see a mod, damn, you jumped off the bridge.
Yep.
Damn, remember that song? I think I deleted it by accident.
The Cowboy Bridge one, yeah. That was cool.
Oof, that was a dark one.
Yeah. Stared off the bridge.
Do I still have the bridge somewhere? Open up. Is it in Wood Reaper? I hope I didn't delete the bridge.
Never look up death balls on Twitter. Alright, sure thing. What did you know, Trueno? CCB mod exists on New Vegas by the same modder. Huh. You hate the Sims for normalizing paywalled mods, yeah. Well, and Steam tried to do that with the Steam Workshop, didn't they? No, that was Bethesda. I don't remember, but...
Bethesda Workshop is definitely a thing that is real and still exists.
Oh. Hmm. Are you winning, Dad? Good to see you, Al. I think we're doing pretty good. And that is Trueno, the very same.
It's me, Mazoku Trueno. I don't know where I might have saved the bridge. I think I got rid of the bridge, man.
It fell off the bridge.
Damn.
Steam tried to with Bethesda and it had to be rolled back. Then Bethesda did it 5 years later on their own. That sounds about Bethesda, right? Typical. Todd, you son of a bitch. It fell off. Yeah. It was a depressing song for sure.
A Caesar for the night. Damn.
That was a real good one.
Wow. I feel a little self-conscious, but I think I've lost it. I think I've lost it.
Well, you won't get it back unless you practice song, yeah. So you gotta get back on the saddle, you know.
I would have to get the solid few months of actually putting practice in again, because
Well,
I've
hey, but you'll
lost.
be better than ever. So
I fell off, y'all. I haven't been singing because I just don't. I just know I can't do what I could do. Especially like my first year of VTubing, I was probably at my best, and I was still so bad.
no, you were good.
Did somebody sleep? Okay. So I'm over by the lake house.
Oh, you want me to sleep? Okay.
No, because I would maybe take freezing damage. I have to build a fire.
Okay.
There's monsters here.
I'm getting absolutely fucked upon by those people in that hole. But I'm gonna keep going back until I get my stuff. Figure out a way to get out of there. I think there's some like spears in the armory if you want one, Rookie.
Yeah, you don't have to be barehanded. You don't have to take these monsters bareback.
You don't have to take them raw. Might take one getting chased by a Botorn in the night, yeah.
Oh, and Human Nature. That was the other Michael Jackson song that's been on my heavy rotation.
Human Nature.
What a great fucking song. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it give it that way? Cause that's their why.
Yeah, you can eat the charred bread.
Aren't we saving that for when we ingest something poisonous?
No. But charcoal does, or activated carbon is good for that, but not in bed. You know, I wonder if there's like a poison antidote mod, probably. I would imagine there is.
There would have to be a mod that makes something in the game that can poison you, I guess.
Well, the base game has poisonous mushrooms.
But like, it's so obvious when it's poisonous.
Yeah.
And if it was realistic, the activated charcoal eating wouldn't even guaranteed save you. Like,
yeah,
you'd probably start roll some dice on the back end.
Definitely.
Oh, it's cold damage. I thought somehow a drifter got up here, and I was like, how did you climb our ivory tower?
You trust death cap 100%? Yeah, it's like, oh, that's called a death cap. I bet it's delicious.
Deadly delicious. Mmm. It's to die for. Mmm.
Literally. Oh, man, this is annoying as fuck. I wish I had some good armor.
Hold on. I will donate you my suit. I can't teleport, but I will go back. Because I'm up here and you're down there. Oh no, I need my
no,
lamp.
I think I can fix my stuff. Don't worry about it. I think I'll just and I need to anyway. But that I
Oh
do
god,
have.
I fell.
Oh, live.
I can't see. It's too dark.
Death caps are nature's loot blocks because it can be delicious Caesar's mushroom. Yeah. Well, they do in this game make a lot of them look similar to their cool ones because there's one called Jackbox, which is or Jack-o'-lantern, not Jackbox, that is toxic, but there's another called Lobster, which looks just like it, that is not toxic and also delicious. And you're eating that with the mobsters, while everybody else is eating shrimp with the simps.
You're eating lobsters with the monsters.
You BRB, you gotta get your mob, but when you get back, more trees shall fall. All right, good deal.
Trees will roll. Trees will roll.
On the floor.
Oh, another non Michael Jackson song, but Cake. You know Cake that they do like the distance.
Yep.
They did a cover of. Is there the temporary storm going on?
Yeah, it's imminent right now, so you got a little while to get back.
I need to go. It's shaking and quaking over here, bro. I can't be here. I fell from the top of the tower. This is a tragedy. And I left my lantern. I can't see. Oh my god.
Yeah, I shouldn't have started this armor process here. But I'm gonna lock myself in the furnace. That'd be funny.
Oh no.
Oh wait, actually. If I cover the floor, they can't spawn in here. There we go. Nice. And now I just sit here and ponder the world.
I just chill on this ladder and they can't spawn up here, or?
Yeah, they probably won't anyway. You know, the fortifications for the enemies, of course.
Right. The enemies.
Oh,
well, they're here now. So you can't say that they don't exist.
Yeah. All the naysayers, what are they saying now?
Probably nay.
Yeah, because they say nay, naysayer.
No, but Cake's version of I Will Survive, it's actually really good. Like, you would think, because the singer for Cake, he doesn't really have like a dynamic voice, but he makes it work.
I will survive.
It doesn't sound anything like that. They even made a music video for it. That's how confident they were that they did a good cover.
All right, I gotta listen to this.
And I will agree, they did a good job. They're just a good band. That's why it works.
It is way different, but it's good. Alrighty. Just chilling out here.
The first half of the song is essentially they're starting up a jam sesh. By the end of the song, it's just a jam sesh to the style of I Will Survive. It's an amazing rendition. Not really the same song, if you ask me.
Yeah, it kind of it's not like unplugged or anything, but it kind of reminds me of those kind of unplugged acoustic covers a little bit. Even though it's
like
not.
it's a loose, like filthy jam. Like it's a good, like they get in the groove. They get in the pocket. Like 3 minutes in, when they're in the pocket, it just rips like crazy. The trumpet in Cake, the trumpet, whoever does the trumpet in their band is phenomenal. Phenomenal trumpetist. Also, every main instrument gets a solo. And as a person who sings, I could tell you that this is a phenomenal song to sing because it's got an interesting melody. There's a lot of space for like personal effects, and it's a slow tempo so you can let the notes linger. It's a great song to sing. There's a lot of great songs. I've said this in many karaokes before. There's a lot of songs that people like to hear in karaoke, but they're not fun to sing. In fact, a lot of these songs are quite boring.
Oh, okay. So
not
fun,
a lot
fun,
of them, but
fun to listen to, but boring to sing. Is what you're saying.
There's a large number of songs that sound like a good idea in your head that like, oh, if I do this during karaoke, everyone's gonna love it, but you're gonna be bored as fuck singing that song. Because either there's too long of an instrumental break or this, or like there's any number of reasons, but this is a good song to sing.
Oh, see that? Well, you kind of do the radio edit version sometimes anyway, you know?
Because I get so bored.
Yeah.
I'm a little ADHD. I'm a little bit of an outlier, I will admit. But like, then there's stuff like a Michael Jackson song that is it would be so fun to sing. I just know I just can't do all that, man. I mean,
Come on, get there. You gotta try.
Come on, y'all.
Have a few Maho lights and give it your best shot.
I'm Michael Jackson. I'm Michael Jackson.
Oh, damn it. Well, so much for my idea of trying to stay alive. I won't survive.
Billie Jean, 3.1 billion plays. Beat it. 2 billion plays. Billion?
And the thing is, Michael Jackson never even saw Vivo exist.
He did it, yeah. He has no clue.
Wait, do they still even call it Viva?
Well, the way you're making me feel. I don't think the video for The Way You Make Me Feel is very good because he's literally catcalling and harassing this woman in the street. But it's okay because he's Michael Jackson. I think my favorite of the first 3 Michael Jackson albums, maybe fucked up to say it. Because if you would have asked me when I was 18, 19, I would have said Thriller, easily, the best one of the 3. But now I'm thinking Off the Wall, man. I think
That's kind of an off-the-wall answer there, huh?
Off the Wall, let me just put it by the numbers, right? By the numbers. Off Wall has Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Phenomenal song. Phenomenal. Working Day and Night. Rock With You. Maybe I'm biased because these are I've listened to so much of the good stuff on Thriller and Bad, and I'm just like working backwards essentially. I'm gonna die to Cold Damage. I don't have a poultice.
Your elk might have one in saddlebag. I don't know. It's a long shot,
But there's monsters on the floor, bro.
Yeah, that's true. We are in the middle of a temporal storm. Well, unless you can get a fire going somehow in the middle of the air.
I don't have grass.
Damn it. Oh, storm's over at least.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna live. I'll live. Maybe.
There's a bow torn out here mean mugging me. And they're not gonna despawn, so. Uh-oh. 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 I'm fucked. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh no.
Well, I don't... See, the problem is I gotta repair my armor, but it's full of, like, bad mofos down there, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if I can hit them with a rock and maybe they go away. No. Of course not. Well, there's less than there were. There's only one. Oh no, you died.
Yeah. You know, it's annoying getting my corpse at night, bro. It's super fucking annoying. I'm going to...
I was going to say the night seemed like it lasted a long time, but it's because there was a temporal storm. We're almost into February, so that makes it's almost time to start playing stuff again. In the greenhouse. Oh, I thought they were gone, but they're not. You know, I'm going to the armory, and I might get the fucking boomstick. We'll see. I might. Oh, no, we'll get a perfectly awesome crossbow here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put the hate on them. All right, here you go, boss. Oh, it missed. Missed again. Damn, I'm just missing all day. All right, let's see. What do we got? There you go. That's a hit. Will hunger get me or the bow torn? We'll see. All right, bow torn down. All right, he's not trying to shoot me. He dead. He dead. All right, put all this crap back in the armory. Da 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 da. All right. Boom. Start pounding away. And then I can go back and get my others. Wait, what does this guy want? Let's see. He is selling nothing interesting. Yeah, redwood seed might be kind of. But when we go south, we'll get plenty of those. Okay. Oh, and damn it, my coal pile died. Son of a bitch. I swear, man. Alright. Slide her up again. Put that up. Oh yeah, I'm starving to death too. I'll have some charred bread. Wait, we haven't put we need to get this perpetual stew going again too. Hope it doesn't rot. Being the winter, it probably won't, but still. How much broth we got? 3 liters. Okay, we need more. No bowls.
I should have thought about maybe bringing a torch, man. I fucking can't see.
Yeah. Yummy. All right. All right, let's make a plate. The hammer. And we'll go with just 2 chain link pieces here.
I stuck somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing, man. It's completely dark.
You need some more lights out there, maybe?
I'm in the cave after teleporting in. I just
yeah.
didn't bring out anything, so I don't know. Oh, ruined ladder. I know I get my bearings off of that.
Actually, might not be a bad idea to light that cave at some point.
Right.
Oh shit. Hmm. Oh no, I see. Alright, got that one. And we'll need a couple pieces of leather to do this too, but I am glad that when you die you keep your armor on you. That does make things a little bit easier at least. Alright, so we'll see. Put our iron bits back here. Steel. Alright, there we go. Billie Jean is not my love.
My game crashed again.
Oh no. Did you hit the button?
No, I tried to add the ruined translocator to static overlay. I don't know what that means.
I'm not even sure either. This wolf has been a pain in my ass for this whole time.
Blame it on the boogie. You know what's also fucked up? None of his brothers are as good as him at dancing.
I mean, he was just built different.
Did they beat him more and harder?
I think so. And I guess it stands to reason, right? Blame it on the beating. These motherfuckers. It is good to know there's 10 in here, though. I'm kind of tempted to just grab it, but that's how I got killed last time. But no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to mine if it costs me my life. Because that's how I damn doodly do it. And this is bountiful. Ooh, yeah, so it's a good load here. Blame it on the boogie.
I'm not saying anything because I'm stuck in a dark hole and I don't know where I am. Well, I know where I am. I don't know how to get
out
to the teleporter and leave because this is stupid.
I'm about to take a sip here. Let's see. Time to open another beer, it looks like.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thanks
So
for
he
that.
was 19 when he recorded Blame It on the Boogie. That's crazy, man. Insane.
This guy, and he hit the ground running.
Fuck. Well, Blame It on the Boogie was still in his Jackson 5 days. He recorded Off the Wall a little after that. Ooh, like a year later. Incredible. Wow, he was busy. He was a busy guy.
What a talented fella. Okay, how in the hell do they have such good accuracy is what I'm trying to ask. What a shitty cave, man. And, oh wait, that's all, yeah, shit. And they're still trying to get me. I think, son of a... Alright, there's something. I hate bow torns. It's fucked up. Blame it on the bow torn.
True.
Have you seen that that Lego shop deal?
Oh, I've been all over it, but I think it's stupid, honestly. Legal Eagle had the best interpretation. If everybody got a lawyer much sooner, then this wouldn't really be a story.
Well, that's the thing, though. He couldn't afford a lawyer.
Please teleport me back. It's teleporting me. Oh my god. The Mazoku Trueno suffering chapter has ended.
The samsara is over.
At least for now. Because for some reason, this is a light source?
And when I get my gear, I'm going to come back and absolutely fuck this wolf up. I'm going to make it hurt. Your days are numbered, wolf boy. Oh damn, he's still going after me. Fuck! Okay, well. Alright, maybe not so awesome. How in the hell did that guy get me, though?
I'm starving this hole because I can't see shit. This is so dumb, man. Oh my god. But Trueno, you came here with no torch. You deserve this. No. It's true. It's true. But in my defense, I was able to see. And now I cannot.
Haha, got that ass. Stupid wolf shouldn't have played games. I'll just take his coat. And the bushmeat too, I guess. It can go in the stew. Alright, cool beans. It was kind of an unproductive little romp there. But...
Alright, I'll be back when it's daytime or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sleep when I get back. Alright, where's my damn milk? There he is. Dun, 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 dun. It's these long winter nights. Like Arabian days, hotter than hot.
Oh, wait, which one? Liberian Girl was on Bad. Okay, Bad has some fucking tracks. Does Bad have Remember the Time? Hold on. Do you remember the time when we fall in love? That's a song right there, y'all. Do you remember the time? It's not on there. It was a single? Fucking asshole. The music video is like 10 minutes long. And okay, it's 9 minutes 20 seconds long. And the song starts like 4 minutes in. It's kind of funny. And Eddie Murphy is in the music video. Don't we love Eddie Murphy? We love Eddie Murphy.
This guy wants a scythe made of solid gold to tell me the location of a treasure. Do I indulge him?
That's a lot of gold.
That is.
How good is the treasure?
See how much gold ore do we have?
You should be like, what's the treasure? Because I could just, you know. Because, I don't know. I'm trying to imply that you would have sex with them.
Oh.
I don't know. I just, I'm shortcutting the joke.
I don't know. Treasure, that is what you are. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and see what's at the bottom of this rabbit hole here.
Okay, so Bruno Mars, right? He could. He has not, but he could become something like Michael Jackson. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the moves, only the voice.
He doesn't have the moves like Jackson.
The moves like Jackson. I've got the moves like Jackson.
If you want to know what Michael's like.
I'm just gonna drown myself. This is dumb.
Oh yeah, I was gonna sleep. Hold on.
Do you remember the time? How long do I have to retrieve my corpse? forever, I hope. Wait. Oop. That isn't actually a storage. I keep thinking the medicine cabinet actually stores stuff. What am I doing?
I was muted, but yeah, it actually does store stuff though. You right click on it.
Oh shit!
And I dropped you some bread, but I gave you my lantern too. I'd like that back if I could.
Yes, I will get mine soon enough.
Thank you. But yeah, if you right click on the medicine cabinet, it does have like stuff in it. Oh wait, did that fella disappear? He did. I guess I can't sell him the golden scythe anymore. Or shit. Well, I shouldn't afford it then.
Damn.
That's
now
okay.
we're out of all that gold.
No, we can recover the gold. It's just
okay.
Hey, little bro, good to see you. Let's see, our stew's looking good. Mushrooms, excellent. Let's see, what was I gonna make after this? I got that. Well, I got that milk to worry about. That's good for another 16 days, I guess. I was gonna make something
You can't
other
collect
about it.
grass without a knife. Oh my god!
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta
This
have a
game
knife
is
or a scythe.
massively fucking annoying, bro. This game
Sometimes.
is fucking annoying.
Well, they
I
do that so
only
you
need a
gotta
torch to go get my shit, and it's fucking annoying, man. This is annoying.
BRB.
I'll bring this lantern back. I'll be back. It's not a lantern. I'm sorry. I'll bring this. I just grabbed the torch off of one of our torch holders. This is absurd. I will say, as much fun as you can have in Vintage Story, it makes sense that more people prefer Minecraft. It's not as annoying. It is not as good in a lot of ways, but it has not this annoying. And I also suppose, like, you know, if you're like good at video games, it's probably like completely mitigatable circumstances. I'm willing to take a lot of the blame here. Oh no, I've made an enormous mistake. I've gone into a body of water with a torch. Are we winning? Yes, I would say so. Do you remember the time? Welcome in, Alto. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, huh? Well, it's been a week since the last Venti stream, but it feels like an eternity, you know? Feels like an eternity.
Every turn. Thanks for the titles there, Ricky, and good to see you, Alto.
Yeah. Yeah, lanterns are waterproof. Torches are not.
What the hell am I going to do with a solid gold scythe? I guess pull the gold back out, maybe.
Can we pour a Cuban links?
I think they might have a mod for that. Just walk around with chains. All right, let's see. What was I doing before I? Let's see. Equipment's more or less okay, I guess. Fur coat's completely clapped out. Where you might place the wood, I will make a crate for you. Let's see. I actually might have one on me. I do. I'll put one right. Actually, I'll put it next to the charcoal house. When you said this is gonna be a pine or whatever, I guess I'll have two crates, pine and whatever you got here. We'll just put them in that.
I can't light my torch off of the brazier.
That's a shame.
Or any of the ones that we have in torch holders.
I need another bowl of stew. What a nice clear morning it is.
I think that the game is forcing me to create a fire. Incredible.
Now, if you want to light your torch, just you could set it on the ground, pick one off the wall, and then light it on the ground.
Oh,
there.
do it in reverse order.
Yeah, it's kind of lame, but here I'll get you covered, where you can do it, whatever. Oh, I good to remind me. I need to reload this pistol here. After I blew that wolf's head off with it.
Oh, this is the wrong horse. Not a horse. It's a elk.
Yeah. How about sticks? Sticks go over here next to the wood, or not the wood. Well, I guess it's all wood, but planks. There's a crate next to the planks next to the front door.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I could have taken the lantern off of my horse.
Yeah.
Super stupid.
Not a horse.
I'm absolutely firing on nothing today, bro. I got no IQ. I'm the worst. I'm
a little brain fried, yeah.
God, bro. Work wasn't even particularly hard. If I dare say today was easier than normal. I've had better jokes on worse days. I'm just disappointing everyone tonight. I'm sorry.
Ooh, fishies.
How come you're in the shadows?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not in the shadows.
You're like dark mode.
Oh, well, somebody redeemed dark mode. I guess it just expired.
Oh, it's on an actual timer?
Yeah.
Not vibes?
Right. It's I think a 5-minute timer. Automatic.
Wow.
You a sea perch and a rotten fish there. Let's see. What does the log say though here? So it's been the coldest it's got. Oh, it's actually kind of getting colder, huh? though, I think we might be possible to plant rye. I'll give it another few days, but then I'll plant some rye down here. How's our fertilizer looking? Would you like you to gather anything besides? I don't know. Do you need anything, Trueno, for your monument building?
If you can find birch, that's always useful. Because we will need to make the ivory tower a little bit, let's say, more white. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? And I gotta go back anyways because I'm hungry. When we fell in love, do you remember the time?
I don't know. When you start that, it always makes me think it's like it's going to burst off into the Teenage Escape melody because it's kind of got like a same.
Hey, man, a lot of people were inspired by Michael Jackson, myself included. I also feel like Do You Remember the Time also gives a little bit of like what's that the Bruno Mars song when I'm walking with you, I see the whole world quake. I know that butt's got what to do. Blame it on your measurements. Finesse. The song is called Finesse. It took me that long to find out what it was called because I was working through the lyrics.
Yeah, we got a mushroom basement. It's a little mushroom farm for a little while anyway, till these bags run out of fertility, which is gonna be soon. Like we're at like 20-something%.
Someone should mod in real life accurate mushroom farm where they're horizontal, like they're like vertically stacked and they grow horizontally.
Like this?
Oh, I see. We got the mushroom dick wall going.
Let's put the horsetail in the bathroom medicine cabinet here.
I think it's about that time I go hunt a bunch of random animals, huh? We're getting low on supplies.
Could be. Well, we could raid the the fucked up evil hog farm.
Oh, I suppose. Not
the hoglings.
I killed the hoglings. And the hogs too.
Is there any food? Yeah, rookie. If you want to food, just get you a bowl. I guess. Do you have a bowl? If you don't
I have an extra bowl. Please, I have an extra bowl, rookie.
Okay.
Dude, I hit that shit like Michael Jackson in the video for Smooth Criminal when he throws a coin.
Just
30 feet
right click on that
up
there.
It's not done yet.
Yeah.
We gotta let it simmer. We're gonna sit here and starve and just, talk to each other.
Yeah.
The way it was intended to
just
be.
People, not a phone in sight, just a bunch of people starving to death in the moment. Yeah.
Starving in a hole, waiting for that sweet, sweet soup. How many years? How much technology? We have guns, but we still be starving.
Yeah. Well, it's because the perpetual stew is nice, but really the best is meals, like proper meals. Actually, and a matter of fact, I wonder if I have on the stove here. I just forgot to put up. No, I think I'll make a big I'll make a big meal here, proper meal.
What's the song called? I need to hear that song. Star Wars. What even movie was it in? Uh, Phantom Menace soundtrack.
I think it's called like O Fortuna, maybe, but I might be
Is it
totally
Duel
off.
of Fates?
Duel of Fates. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking O Fortuna.
Yeah, of course. This is the song, bro. Anybody who talks shit on the prequels, listen to Duel of Fates, John Williams, and then tell me the movie sucks. Just listen to one song and then tell me the movie sucks. And with a straight face, look me in the eyes as you tell me the movie sucks. After listening to this song, I will laugh at you. Hey, a movie can have one good song and still suck. Fuck you.
We love Jar Jar Binks in this household.
Yeah, I'm a certified starver 7 days a week. I'm a fucking food freak.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I feel like every game or series that has Anakin in it now has to reference his hatred of sand. It's kind of a meme.
It's not a meme, bro. He told you, and he's spitting.
Outgrades the sand.
Grains of Sand sounds like it would be a sick song title.
It probably has been. Yeah, I like the beach, but I don't like the sand part of it. So, where does that leave me? Rocky Beaches, I guess. Rocky Beaches sound like a name for something. Hey, Wiz, good to see you.
Rocky Beaches sounds like a rapper name.
Yeah. You love sand. It's smooth and soft and gets everywhere. Yeah.
I love sand. It fucking loves me, and I love it.
Said the sandworm. All right. I think I'll make a apple pie. That sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? Let's see.
Are you gonna leave it out by the windowsill? Stupid asshole.
No, I ain't born yesterday.
I'm not that naive. Me when I leave apple pie on the windowsill. Ooh, I hope nobody comes and steals it.
Caught your ass lacking.
Bitch. What you think this is vintage story. Take your sensitive ass back to Looney Tunes.
You have the rough leather art. Where is it? Yeah, sure. I was gonna make you some at some point, but I've been running like a chicken with my head cut off.
Oh, there's a fuckload of torches in this box.
Yeah.
I'm just the stupidest guy ever tonight, I guess. Par for the course, par for the course. I also have 64 ladders. If you need some, come get some from this box. I won't need any for a little while because I'm gonna go hunting.
Nice. Now, when you do start doing your thing up there again, I do have a scaffolding mod installed. So you might want to look into that. ASAP Sandy, yeah.
Oh, Sandy? That's I know a cat named Sandy.
I know a squirrel named Sandy.
Wow. I don't think that the cat and the squirrel would know each other though.
No. Not a chance. I don't feel like cats and squirrels really get along anyway.
No, not really, man.
Sip, you got it.
Duel of Fates doesn't sound as good as I remember. I much prefer Against Fate, the song from Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. It's the one Phantasy Star song that I know. Innocent lives, 10,000 strong, with no hope, no song, no prayer. I still can't sing it. It's just beautiful lyricism.
And of course, if you're making an apple pie, you must do the lettuce. You got to. All right, let's see. Where apples? I feel like I could do better with these apples, but you know, spring is kind of upon us pretty soon here, so.
I think if I was being paid to sing a song and I was like in a studio and I was locked in, I wouldn't get emotional because I have this thing inside of me. Like when I feel like when I have to like perform, when I'm doing a thing, I can like become a different person.
You can separate it from the, yeah.
But when I am myself, I cannot.
Why do your windows make it look like it's daytime outside? Do they? Doesn't to me. Which windows? Front door windows? Looks pretty dark to me. There's the moon, there's the stars.
There's we have 2 torches right outside the entrance. That might contribute to that.
Works on my machine. Wait, why do I have 2 bowls now?
I did the Michael Jackson and threw a bowl directly into your inventory.
Oh,
From 30 feet away.
Well, there you go. I'm gonna leave it on the table next to the slop bucket here. So.
That is the emergency bowl for when
Yeah.
someone dies.
Yep.
Me. Yeah, like that's one thing that I have that I'm like I would say this is one of my few blessings, and that is that I don't feel pressure when I'm doing an event or a competition or something. I don't feel pressure. I just go and I have a performance mode, and it's like if I practiced and I want it really bad and I perform well, that's good. Otherwise, I don't get nervous, I should say.
Well, that's a useful skill to have.
When it comes to doing something in front of people or anything like that, I have the icy veins in the
Cool hand Luke there.
like expectations don't affect me, I don't think. It's just a matter of having the willpower to actually perform well.
Well, see, now you gotta do that crazy Michael Jackson karaoke now.
But another thing though, like I'm honest to myself and I know when I don't sound good. Trust me, before any of you have to say it, I'm already thinking it. And if y'all think I did well, just know that some of the times I know I didn't do great. But no, there are also times where I think we did a really good job. For example, in terms of like things that we've done in association with the Mila Molson channel, because he participates in so much of the song creation stuff on mine. Caesar for the Night. One of the highlights of our
It was a
musical
jam,
career.
yeah, for sure.
I also think Slippery Jim 2, like I ran out of ideas. So there's like there's parts of the song I don't like, but we had good ideas. I think that if we like were to remaster, like if we did like an anniversary remaster of the Slippery Gyms and maybe came up with another Slippery Gym, I think we could. I think that there is room for improvement. But
Yeah.
I will say, so one of the things keeping me from touching Slippery Jim is that I recorded on a different mic.
Oh,
It had different characteristics.
your Lewis Wooden or whatever.
No, that's the Lewitt is the one I'm using now, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like great for capturing like singing. But the mic I was using before was the Shure MV7,
Mm-hmm.
and I found it to be very, very good for capturing like spoken word. So like for the rap stuff and for having a podcaster like sound
Yeah, because
profile.
it's a dynamic, right? And I think the Lewis there's
This
a
is a
condenser.
condenser.
Yeah.
Right, right. So that's keeping me from doing that. It's because I would need a different sound to get that sound again. Because I sold that mic.
I see.
I needed the money.
I burnt the apple pies. I deeply apologize.
He absolutely don't come back to base. He fucked up the pie.
Yeah, but they're sitting on the table here, a little ways off from the window. I could make these windows like open, but I don't think I
You
will
imagine we
because
did windowsills just for pies.
yeah, we could do that actually if you wanted, but you know that's kind of a rookie mistake. I feel like, not
We
no pun intended.
not
rookie.
a deserted rookie.
Yeah. At least some burnt apple pie, yeah. Just you have to have a knife to get in it, but you just take your knife and you just get a little bit of pie off of here. Where is my knife?
You know what's another like really, really good singer that I think okay, so I'm talking about Ariana Grande, right? I think Ariana Grande could have achieved more, but I think she like her eating disorder stuff and her obsession with Broadway, she's kind of a scattered brain person. She doesn't have the laser focus that Michael Jackson had, but I think Ariana Grande has the talent. No vision, but she has enough talent. I think Ariana Grande could have been as up there with Michael Jackson. It's just that she just doesn't have the like laser focus, right?
Yeah, I
And then
feel
you have
you.
someone like then there's like Taylor Swift who has the laser focus but she doesn't have the chops. Not a dancer. She's a good singer. But let's talk about
Not the world class one. Yeah.
she's not even up to Mariah Carey level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like she's not.
I guess getting the
in
total package
conversation.
is one thing.
She's not in the conversation. And then Mariah Carey, she's not a dancer. She also doesn't have the laser focus. There's a lot of reasons Michael Jackson is just that dude, man.
Do not
There's
leave pies on the yeah.
Justin Bieber has a great voice. I say, Justin Bieber, he can sing his little ass off. He don't got no smooths. He doesn't even want to be that big, man.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson was unique.
Don't leave pies on the window. Homeless people will smell the steam and start floating towards them. That's what we're saying.
Nah.
You gotta watch out.
Not just homeless people. Not just homeless people.
That kind of any neighborhood cat maybe or dog.
Any motherfucker on the block could be subject to being drifted away by the wafting scent of a pie. And then what do? You got to make another pie. They're going to be like, I'm sorry I ate your pie, but they're not going to give you another pie, bro.
Yeah, it's like you can cry all you want, call the cops, but I can't eat your pie, you know.
And the cops, another likely source of people who would eat your pie, man. It's not safe.
Well, I have some donuts out for them, so don't worry about that. Or at least they won't do what American Pie did to that pie. Yeah, you can't be fucking your pie either.
Do not fuck the pie, bro. You know, I went out into the wilderness. I just chose the cardinal direction. No wildlife to slaughter. It's really getting to that point, huh?
Kind of, yeah. What is like dead winter? 7th of
We're not gonna
January.
starve.
So we got plenty of food, dude. We got a lot of red meat hanging downstairs. We got grains for days. We got dried fruit. We're not starving by any means. It's just, you know what? I'm gonna make an industrial batch of light porridge. That's what I should. I haven't seen American Pie. Is it true you need to watch American Psycho 2 to understand it? I don't think so. It's not really an understanding kind of movie really either. It's just kind of like it's a classic 2000s coming of age comedy. Seeing a lot of goats and they scare me. Oh, don't worry about the goats. Just kill them and eat them. Let's see.
I almost fell in the same hole that I got stuck in a long ass time ago. Remember that hole?
Yep. Seen American Psycho and American Dad, so it should be enough context, yeah. Well, you know, and you like Superbad, so if you like Superbad, you'll like American Pie. I'm 99% sure.
Fun. Speaking of Superbad, but did you know that Jonah Hill, stuck up asshole,
I heard so.
fucked up? How do you develop such an ego after being that guy? Like, what? Where did this end? Where did that ego come from, man? Baffling stuff. American Idol has nothing to do with American Psycho or American Dad. But you reminded me about Simon Cowell's plastic surgery, which is funny. Thanks for that. People talk about Michael Jackson's plastic surgery, but look at Simon Cowell, man. That guy got a fucked up chin.
Simon Jowl, maybe. Let's see. Oh, I need to put all this 10 nuggets up. You know what? Actually, though. Let's go ahead and cast them. Why not? No, because nah. That might be the biggest load of 10 I've gotten in this whole thing, though.
Huh? One of your biggest loads?
Yeah, a big fat load.
I'm also freezing to death. Interesting. I'm glad this brazier provides heat.
That's the idea, yeah. Sitting on the brazier's quite warm, yeah. Nothing like a good brazier on a dark winter night.
Did y'all learn Home on the Range in school, like elementary school?
Yes.
Wow. I'm glad we all learned it.
Where the deer and the buffalo, the deer and the antelope play. Yeah.
Where the deer and the antelope play. I don't know the rest.
Where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day, or cloudy and gray. I've heard both. I'm not sure which one's right. Probably cloudy and gray if I were guessing. You've been moving files
Oh,
for hours, so you're freezing to death IRL. Oh, that's right. It is winter down there, isn't it? They want to turn on the heating to reduce the stress on the drives. Huh. I always forget that
okay.
Trueno Loki looks like a serial killer.
Huh? Oh,
Well,
because of
the
my
horns, yeah.
Hey, it's a cool mask, and also in universe, I don't speak. That's like my character lore. I'm like a silent protagonist.
Yeah. Not like a serial killer. Just,
Yeah, I just don't say anything. I'm nonverbal.
He's like the G in lasagna. He moves in silence.
I'm making moves in silence. I post it every week. Hey, something I can slaughter. I also remember learning about Pecco's Bill. I don't think we've discussed Pecco's Bill. We've talked in length about John Henry.
Yeah, we did learn about Pecos Bill, but I don't remember much about him. Paul Bunyan, John Henry,
All Bunyan
Johnny
seed.
Appleseed.
Okay, so Johnny Appleseed, he's full of shit.
Okay. Care to explain?
No, actually, there was a like historically, like there was a guy. Johnny Appleseed was based on a real person, at least. Paul Bunyan, not so much. John Henry, also based on a real guy, but like fable-ified, they kind of
Oh
embellished.
yeah, yeah. Though that animation does go hard.
I mean, he was driving that steel, bro. They didn't call him the steel driving man for nothing.
Yeah, this guy drives steel.
You might know the animation from such classics as When You Gotta Show Him What a Real Beater Can Do, or something like that.
A real beater.
A manual beater versus I don't know. Like I see so many of these memes. I was
You,
killing this deer and it outran me. I'm so pissed off.
you got a gun.
I'm afraid to use it.
When you were a young lad, you always confused Paul Bunyan and Ted Bundy for some reason. Well, they got the bun thing, I guess, going on there. And they were both chopping things down.
Chopping that meat. He's hacking and smacking and whacking. He's a smacking and whacking and slapping that meat.
I imagine there's
Yeah,
people who confuse John Wayne and John Wayne Gacy. On a similar note, how many things were actually invented by someone named John Thing they invented? I,
well,
I guess
John
Crapper, yeah.
Crapper invented the toilet. So they say. John Crapper. I'm just saying, man. So nominative determinist when they discover John Crapper. Bro, is that real? Like, is that bullshit? Is John Crapper a real person?
I don't know. I kind of want to believe it's true though. Maybe he didn't
Oh
invent
my
it, but he perfected it.
He was an English plumber and a businessman. He founded Thomas Crapper and Company.
Oh, Thomas Crapper. Okay.
He had a patent for the floating ball cock. He invented the U-bend. And his name is attributed to the etymology of the word crap.
Amazing.
Imagine inventing a piece of modern architecture, something that has improved the health and lives of millions and millions, and your name is attributed to taking a shit. Oh, Mr. Crapper.
I think the lyric is
Jo-
chopped that meat.
Chopping at me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whacking and smacking and whacking. Butcher Pete. The song is from Fallout.
Oh, that's right. You have been. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Gotta stream that shit.
Why am I lagging so fucking much?
John Browning. Johnny Grand. Well, I guess. See.
I much like Grandma Plays the Numbers too.
Was his name really John Thompson? That's crazy.
No way.
A lot of Johns invent exactly, Rand. That's crazy. John Venn made the Venn diagram. Man, they got people named John out here. John Halo. That's a beautiful looking sky right there. That's real nice. I was looking for some compost, I think. Go ahead and hook up our grass or greenhouse here.
We found out. We found out. We found out. Grandma plays the numbers too. Imagine finding out your grandma's buying lottery tickets. Because you also buying lottery tickets. All the Latinos like, yeah, no shit, my grandma plays the numbers. You be getting horoscopes too. What's up? We found out. Milo, have you never played any Fallouts? Any of them?
Oh, I've played Vegas and 4 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've beaten them all 3 of those.
Okay, I haven't beaten 3, but I've beaten 4 and I've beaten I have not beaten Vegas actually.
Hmm.
But yeah. Hey, do we need quartz? No, right?
Not especially.
Okay. Leave this alone. Because either way, I don't have a pick.
Can we get a Milo Fallout 1 and 2 stream? Yeah, at some point, yeah. I'll put it on the back burner there. I've got so many games I need to play, but yeah, sure. I've heard they're quite keynote.
It would be so cool because I've already infected Matt, and I'm trying to infect everybody with the Fallout virus again. Because we recently watched season 2 in the recent Accord, and I know that you and I and maybe some others watched the season 1, so I'm willing to rewatch season 2 with you, by the way.
That'd be cool. Yeah, because I haven't seen it.
Right, and it's I think that, well, I don't know how much you give a fuck about the actual nuts and bolts of the Fallout universe, but I think it's entertaining. I had a good time.
I've spent some time on the wiki and such, so yeah, I'm interested in the lore.
Well, you might not like what they do to lore, but I still had fun. And I'm ready for season 3. And by the way, other people in the recent Accord expressed their disdain for some of the plot developments. However, they are all asking, everybody talking about, oh, it was so bad. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. And then also in the same breath asking, when is season 3? So I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I think some people just love to hate, man. just saying.
I'm just, hey, I had a good time. I'm waiting for season 3. I love Ella Purnett. Her big old eyes. I love her.
Kind of a little bit rat-like, maybe.
She is a little bit rat-like for sure.
Don't know if you have your waypoints, but you found a treasure trader. Is he about right? Wait, hold on here. Right there. Fox Nora.
Be right back.
Oh wait, yeah, you are there, so that's the same guy. We know about him. That's where I got my elk. Or well, I got Trueno's elk. I got my elk at one to hear. You're sad and his house isn't real. It's cold out here. Yeah. Yeah. There's not much out there, really. Well, there's that, and then you can make it to that teleporter there, but yeah, kind of a barren wasteland. Let's see, I was gonna check the thermostat. You know, I don't do much of this dirt panning here, and I'm not going to right now, but I always hope to get to it eventually. It's so much colder up here on this hill, man. Damn. Let's see. Gonna be a while till we can get to that. Oh, thanks for the follow there. Welcome to Cave Dwellers, Double X Fenrir 2077. Or Fenrir 2077. You got the X's on either side like an old school gamer tag. Nice.
Some of my other favorite songs from Fallout are Big Iron, of course, Texas Red.
Yeah, John McAfee. Good one.
What's the title? I don't know the actual name of the song, but ain't that a kick in the head?
I think that is probably the title of it. Yeah, I like that one. I like Civilization a lot.
Civilization.
Oh, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. OG Modern Warfare player, yeah.
It is called Ain't That a Kick in the Head. Dean Martin. I didn't know his name. I would have guessed Sinatra.
Dean Martin is associated. Well, Dean Martin was Sinatra's right-hand man for a long time in the Rat Pack there.
Talk about a guy who sings in a lower register with a lot of gravitas.
A crooner, as they call them.
I could probably pull this stuff off easier than modern pop music stuff because it's a comfortable register.
By the Andrews Sisters, I think you're right there, Ricky. Yeah, Fallout's great. I still have yet to play 1 and 2, but I've played 3, Vegas, and 4, and I enjoyed them. Now I gotta say, if you had to put a gun in my head, I'd fall on the Elder Scrolls side of the Bethesda line there, but I do enjoy a good Fallout. Haven't played 76. I know Rookie plays a lot of 76, but
I've been thinking of playing 76. Would you be interested in doing a collab trying out 76?
Yeah, that'd be good. I'll try that.
We gotta DM about like the actual dates and times, but I'm actually open to it. I just deleted retail World of Warcraft, so I have 150 gigs to piss around.
Oh, you finally got tired of being able to do everything? Yes.
Well, retail WoW is just like I got bored because like I would need to join a guild to actually do any of the like good raids, and I'm already playing Burning Crusade, which is still installed. Don't get it twisted. I'm still playing classic The Burning Crusade. I do like an hour of fishing every day to afford consumables. That's how I keep that's how I keep my bank up.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm down to try Fallout 76, and I would be honored if you took part in that with me.
Sure, sure, absolutely. 375 hours of Fallout 76. That's amazing, rookie. Damn. Though I guess for an MMO, doing a lot of hours
If
is possible for sure. But
if Fallout 5 has co-op, that would first of all would be Kino, and second of all, I would have a few people in mind, but you'd be at the top of the list.
cool, cool.
Hopefully they do. I think that Fallout needs co-op. Imagine because okay, so here's my theory. Here's my headcanon for Fallout 5, right? They're
Hmm.
going to try to like put the show universe into the main universe. So you might have like a choice between like how you want to start the game and like the ghoul guy or the vault dweller lady or the brotherhood of steel dude.
Hmm.
I think it might be that kind of thing where you can choose a path at the start, and so I think that if they were to make it to be co-op, it makes sense because I mean that's kind of what the show sort of is, right? It's an open RP. Like the best way to like have fun watching the show, imagine that it's a forum open RP, right? Everybody gets a paragraph or two to like dick around, and then the next person's turn and they get their turn to dick around, and like everyone is the main character, but they take turns being the main character, right? That's
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 neat.
that's how you're supposed to enjoy the Fallout TV show, I think.
Hmm.
If you've ever been on a internet forum back when RPing was like more widespread, that's kind of what it feels like. Like there's kind of a gap in the writing ability of the people who are involved. Like for example, the ghoul guy, his backstory is the best one. I think that he's the most well-written character because he's kind of saddled with the whole weight of the universe is actually on his shoulders, not so much on Lucy or uh I forgot what Maximilian. I don't think they're the main character. The main character is the ghoul dude.
Hmm. Yeah, you've done three characters. Currently, have over 1,000 hours across New Vegas 3 and 4. That's pretty amazing. I think I've got probably like 100 ish in the not between the three, but about 100 per. I
I
think
got like 400 hours in 4, but
that's
no, not really any hours
it's
in
pretty
Fallout New
pretty
Vegas.
good. Let's see. Utopia, they broke so much canon in the show. Retcon, I guess Fallout 4 retcon a lot of stuff too. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the thing about Fallout 4, I feel like they're trying to retcon the least amount of stuff from Fallout 4. Most of the retcons are to the Fallout New Vegas and 3 content.
Hmm.
But like the stuff established in 4 seems to be the most rock steady.
You love Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 was fun. I did enjoy it. But, I know a lot of the Fallout 1 and 2 fans really aren't super happy about Bethesda. But, I guess people are just anything different is going to be not as good. So, I don't know. Or they're not going to like it as much.
The thing is that you have to be in one of the two camps, right? There's people who respect Fallout as an IP and uh expect the writing quality or the world building quality, because it's not so much the writing quality, it's really just people like the world as it was written in Fallout 1 and 2. Maybe they like the direction they were going in more. But the truth is that as soon as interplay stopped being involved, you can't like you're grasping at straws, man. Like that's not Fallout anymore, bro. If you're in the camp of people who accept the trajectory of the IP, I like where it's going.
Mm.
I like it's a 50s retro future sandbox and it's unique. What the make what you want of it.
Mm. Yeah, Fallout 4 retcon lore from 2. Is that so? Yeah, I guess you have to. I mean, Bethesda retcons their own games, like with the, Elder Scrolls. They even retcon stuff a little bit, but they just call it a Dragon Break, and there you go. But there were your employees from Black Isle and Interplay that were in Obsidian. That's why New Vegas scratches the Fallout 1 and 2 itch so much. Yeah, I have noticed that some people, like, they love Fallout New Vegas, but they don't like 3, or they like 3 and they don't like New Vegas. And I really never got the fact that they were that different to me. I mean, they do have a different vibe, but as somebody who had never played a 1 or 2 Fallout, and my first entry in the series was 3, I thought they were both great.
I've played 3, and I've played New Vegas recently. I played 3 on the PS3 at my friend's house. The writing quality is better in New Vegas. There's a lot of more fleshed out systems. They did a lot better with like the perks and skills. I feel like the universe is more tight in New Vegas than 3.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that 3 deserves as much of the hate. And I also especially think that Fallout 4 doesn't deserve so much hate. Because, like, think about what they had to accomplish with Fallout 4. They had to please every crowd. They had to please every crowd, man. They had to please everybody. And the way they went about it is kind of shitty. I think that the inventing the institution was like, whatever, man. Because they just didn't want to deal with the established lore. They wanted an easy way out, I think. And you can hate him for that, but the end product, it's a good gameplay loop, man. I like building settlements.
That's the one thing I didn't like about 4. I just hated the settlements.
I love building settlements. I love gunning down people indiscriminately. I love that nobody is essential. I love that one character can experience most of what the game has to offer. I think Todd was right.
Well, the one character experience the most. I mean, that's kind of a classic Bethesda thing. It's like, wow, this one guy's the leader of the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild, and the Dark Brotherhood. That's kind of unlikely, but they let you do that for sure. You made a mistake. Okay, so it suffered from Starfield. It feels kind of empty. Always happens with Todd's games that aren't generated like the Elder Scrolls series. 3 didn't feel empty to me, but I'm maybe judging it by 2008 standards. So I guess.
Okay, no, 3 did have a lot of just terrain. Like there was nothing to loot or talk to or kill. It was just terrain and random encounters.
So pink bonnet mushrooms, yeah, they're not safe. You played 3 as a kid and had rose-colored glasses until we were playing it on PC. Yeah, I played 3 in New Vegas on 360 myself, and I played 4 on PC.
I think that if revisiting 3 would be as fun as any other fucking Fallout. Dude, the tunnel snakes are eternal. It's super funny. I don't there's a lot there, man. It's good. Like people talk about like, oh, it's just not the fun. It's not the most fun. I like this. I want my Fallout to be like this. Bro, they're all great games. You can have fun in all of them. You have to want to have fun, I guess. I will say one thing about New Vegas is that I think that it is. Whoa, is this a corpse? Oh, whose corpse is this? What's on the corpse? Oh.
Fallout 3 had amazing DLCs, you could say that. Yeah, I really liked the Alien one, and Pit was pretty cool.
Blame it on the boogie. We're going full circle. Oh yeah, so the Fallout show kind of retcons what happened in Alaska.
Oh, was Point Lookout for part 3? I thought that was. Oh no,
Point
you're
Lookout
right.
was
You're right.
Fallout 3.
It was. I was getting it confused with the other one in 4 with like the Maryland crabs or something. No, that was a different. Wait, what am I? I'm getting my wires crossed here.
Okay, so Point Lookout is available as a mod for Fallout 4.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Somebody faithfully recreated it, but it started in 3.
Far Harbor. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Far Harbor.
And Far Harbor is a good DLC. I just don't like the memory lab. That shit's so stupid. God, I every playthrough I download the mod that lets you skip the memory puzzle. Because fuck that puzzle, bro. It's just time consuming. And I also download the mod that lets you skip terminal puzzles because they're not interesting. It's just like I mean, like it's not interesting. Hacking terminals in Fallout 4 is not interesting, guys. It's not. It's not hard. It's not interesting. Same with lockpicks. Like honestly, I should just start downloading the mod that lets you skip the lockpick minigame. I'm a firm believer. If you have enough skill to overcome a challenge, you shouldn't even have to roll. You shouldn't even have to.
All right, yeah, you kind of in the Morrowind kind of paradigm right there.
Yeah, that's how New Vegas handles it. You either have enough skill or you don't. And that's it. I've also thought of some stuff for the LD Scramble thing, but like I know no one gives a shit because people don't expect me to still be thinking about it, but I still am.
I still think about it.
I still think about it, dude. I'm still thinking about mechanics and storylines, Michael Jackson related or not.
Even the least favorite Anchorage was cool because you saw yeah, I did like that, and like the invisible suits.
The Chinese stealth suits? Or, yep. I'm sorry. Can you say that? I'm sorry.
You can say that. I mean, that's what they are, right? So. The Memory Den and Good Neighbor.
My food rotted in such a short amount of time?
Blame it on the buggy.
Blame it on the buggy.
Is Mazoku streaming? No, he's not right now.
No.
But he does sometimes.
Ostensibly.
Empirical demonical.
Gonna give it to all girls. Oh, we have to make more stew. I ate all of it. Okay.
Tummy full of stew. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a gigantic porridge there.
Okay, explain to me again how the perpetual stew works. What multiples of food should I get?
You doesn't have to have any multiples or anything like that. It's just throw it in the pot. That's the idea of it.
No, but like, there's an optimal way, right?
Well, no, it's just some ingredients have more satiety than others.
Is there a minimum number of ingredients I
No.
should shoot for?
No. No. What it does is it just whatever satiety you add to that, it adds that to the portions, and then it divides it by some number, and that'll be how many bowls are available, and then it says on there satiety per bowl or whatever, or not satiety per bowl, but satiety available, and that's about all there is to that. And I know he's updated the mod to make it a little different now, but that's only for 122, and we're not going to be on that for a while, so.
Cut up some shiitake.
Shiitake would be good. Yep. Go grab some out of the. Well, I guess you can get some out of there, but we have the mushroom. The mushroom. Of course, it's starting to get cleaned out and clapped out, but. Well, these bags only got so much fertility in them. Actually, I do wonder what happens when you run out, but I can't harvest them right now because my knife is gone. But I'm reforging.
Did you throw it to me? You have a.
No, I'm in the middle of reforging it because it was in a terrible shape. So.
Okay. We have bell pepper.
Yes. And what you do with that, you cut it up, and then you get the strips, and then you get some seeds out of it.
Onion, bell pepper, meat. This is gonna be a good ass stew.
Sounds nice.
All
right, let's see. Is this thing hot yet? I think I'll use steel nails to bind this, which I need to make some more. So maybe not. I'll just do copper for now then. Blame it on the boogie.
55 ingredients.
That's a big old stew, isn't it?
Oh, it's gonna be scrumptious. Shiitake, onion, bell pepper, red meat. Onion? Did I say onion already?
Nope.
Okay.
That sounds.
I would eat that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like not even LARPing, I would eat that. That bro. But I will say, okay, so I know Deserted Ricky always asks about like food, right? So this is my breakfast. It's my breakfast slash lunch because I'm not really a breakfast, but I'm not really a lunch guy. I'm more like a brunch guy.
Uh-huh.
So I have like a brunch and then I have like a dinner.
Uh-huh.
So my daily brunch is like 3 strips of like thick cut bacon,
Oh.
2 eggs, easy side. Like what's it over
Over easy.
easy?
Yeah.
And a little bit of like beans and like some
Mm-hmm.
red salsa and like 3 tortillas.
Sounds pretty dope.
Dude, it's the hangover one stop shop right there. Like you'll feel I think that the core of a good hangover cure food is it's gotta be a little spicy.
Spicy can't help, yeah.
Spicy
But
brings you to
in
life.
my opinion, a good hangover food's gotta have a good amount of carbs, a good amount of fat, and a little bit of fiber to it. And then,
Well,
as
I guess my meal is perfect then.
well, yeah,
You cook the eggs in the bacon fat. It's a perfect meal. God,
frijoles,
what a
frijoles, they
you
oh yeah,
no, they would be refried. But like you don't have to salt the eggs, cuz you cook them in the bacon fat. That shit's already salty, bro. You double dip.
to be honest, I'd be salting them anyway, though.
You sick freak. Refried is the best way. And here's how okay, so I don't actually refry them. They're only really fried. Cause refrying the proper way to do it, and this is a recipe you can take verbally, right? You have to bake the beans in the oven and then boil them and fry them. That's how you get refried beans. Most Mexican people don't do that. Most Mexican people just boil them and fry them.
Hmm.
They're not usually so the idea of refried beans is actually a lie. Mexicans don't eat refried beans. They
I,
eat fried beans.
I don't know if this is true, but I always was told that refrito doesn't mean refried, but it means like well fried or something like that. But I could be totally off base on there.
Well, refrito does mean well fried, but frijoles. The thing is that like for somehow I don't know like the science, like I don't know the why refried beans are the American standard because it's a very highly processed product. You have to bake the beans, boil them, and fry them. It's difficult. It takes longer. I don't know why that became the standard. Most Mexicans, like I say, they take the dried beans, boil them, mash them up, and fry them in like some kind of tallow or fat.
Hmm.
That's how you get the kind of beans most Hispanic people eat.
Yeah, I always thought it was
But
like leftover pintos, then you fry them in lard, and that's basically and some onion in
yeah,
there, garlic maybe.
right, exactly. So like refrito is an American invention, I feel, because I that process of cooking the beans that way is foreign to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you can add cheese. That's cool. Like we don't, but you can. It's not unheard of.
I
Yeah,
like to melt a little
frijoles,
shredded
bro.
cheese on top. You don't need to season the eggs if you fry them in bacon grease, but it's nice to. I don't know, in my opinion. But I do like salt a lot. And, I'd be putting some black pepper on there too. Just myself. But bowls of fries and that
See,
cheese, yeah.
the reason it's my go-to brunch meal every day is because
Not
it
great.
it it flows into each other, right? You start with the bacon, you pour some of the grease in a container because it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
You start frying the eggs. the beans, they go after the eggs, but you also use the bacon grease. So you know what I'm saying? Like it's just bam, 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 one after the other, and you don't waste anything. And you are probably gonna have hypertension, but
It'd be delicious, though.
it's so good. Dude, bacon grease? Goated grease, bro. Shout out hogs. Shout out
Yeah,
pork,
hogs.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, bacon is so good.
I got a jar of it in this fridge.
A jar?
Yeah, it's kind of well. See, now that's the true classic Southern way is to have a jar of it, a mason jar, by your stove, and you pour off your drippings in there, and you just get it out. But I put that in the fridge because I'm just not
You're
I'm
civilized.
not that hardcore to just leave it out there. But yeah, any good Southern cook, they'll have a jar of bacon grease somewhere
I
around.
have to Google jar of bacon. Okay, so this is actually a thing.
Well, yeah.
So do you have it unsliced, like in chunks?
No, it's like when you fry the bacon, you take the
Oh.
grease and you put the rendered bacon grease in the.
Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah, we have a grease jar. It's
Yeah.
not just bacon grease though.
Right.
It's assorted grease from various meats.
Hey, whatever. It's all in the party.
Because we don't pour that down the drain. That's bad for the drain.
Your mom will just make a giant pot of boiled pinto beans after they've been soaked overnight, then fry it with
Hmm.
cheese, and you eat them with burritos. Three, if you're really hungry, with sour cream, and yes, you're lactose intolerant. That sounds good, though. You know what? I feel
Yeah.
like sour cream is not so bad for lactose intolerant folks because it is fermented.
Sour cream, one of the goated sauces.
Do love sour cream.
I love sour cream. Mexicans, maybe Latinos, the Salvadorian style cream,
Yeah,
supreme,
I do like that.
supreme.
I went to I'll go to like an Asian grocery store sometimes, and they'll have like a Hispanic section, and they'll have like Nicaraguan cream and a
Yeah.
Salvadoran cream and something like
Mhm.
that next to each other, and I was like, damn, are y'all really that different with that? But
Yes, it is. It is that different.
man, I might have to like do a shootout or a taste test or what it's called. Your wife and you always keep a jar handy? Hell yeah.
I don't have a brick of Munster, but I know what you're talking about because one of my friends has a brick of Munster in his fridge, and he's my best friend
Brick of
from high
Munster.
school back in the day. Yep, brick of Munster. He swears by it. He loves Munster. I'm not one of those guys.
I like
We
Munster, but
didn't.
I've only ever had it on slices for sandwiches. But I do have fond Munster memories, I guess, because my grandma would always get it in the summer.
I don't have a Munster addiction, but summer sausage, definitely.
Summer sausage is
I'm
good, yeah.
I'm a fiend for the summer sausage.
It's great for quesadillas and frijoles. I don't think it. Yeah, I
We use
usually like do
mozzarella.
Monterey Jack for that, or like mozzarella if I'm in a real pinch. But
No, yeah, like I understand if you want to be authentic, Munster, Monterey Jack. I just use mozzarella. It comes in a case at Sam's.
it melts well, yeah. So
Melts crazy good. My thing, okay, so here's a Treno family recipe, right?
mm,
You get beef skirt, right?
yep.
Dice it up into cubes. That's fajita for the uninitiated. On a pan, on a cast iron pan. Seasonings I use: cayenne pepper, garlic powder, onion, salt, pepper. You can use bell pepper. You like a green bell pepper for some savoriness. But the onion really does most of the heavy lifting. Fry that shit up real nice. mozzarella. That's how you make some bomb quesadillas. And then here's the kicker though. You gotta have a good salsa or else it's worthless. So the good quesadilla relies on a good salsa. So here's how you make a good green salsa. 4 green tomatillos, 1 tomato, quarter onion, 2 jalapenos. Boil them up, put them in a blender. Green salsa right there. Boom. Spicy as fuck.
Sounds
Put
pretty
that
good.
on your quesadillas. You're going to be dining. You can meal prep the quesadillas depending on how much beef you use, right? This is like a week's worth of food if you're a lazy fat fuck.
Sounds pretty good. You know, I don't cook with tomatillos too often, but I did have a burrito California the other day, and I'm not sure if that's anything like whatever, but it has nice tomatillo sauce on there. Pretty good, pretty good. Salsa verde,
boy.
I guess.
Yes, sir. Salsa verde is supreme. I don't like red sauces unless they are like a thick and very spicy, like chile de árbol based salsa. And then with green salsas, I like the type of green salsa that I described. That's like a classic green salsa. And there's another type of green salsa that's like colloquially known as a Monterey style green salsa.
Mm-hmm.
And that is an emulsification of a green salsa. It uses avocado and oil, and you have to use the emulsifier. And you can buy it in quantities if you're addicted to it, like I am. Like I go to a tortilleria, I get like 2 packs of I get like fuck, I don't know how many kilos. I get 2 packs of tortillas for a week for my whole family. We also get like half quart of Monterey style green salsa, and it's usually really cheap. And sometimes I even get a rotisserie chicken.
Nice.
It's like fucking awesome.
Yeah, I love rotisserie chickens. They're great.
Oh, rotisserie chicken, my beloved. Oh.
Your mom adds 4 serranos and 1 jalapeno, but everything is pretty much the same. Your mom
she
used
makes it a
chili
little
de árbol
spicy.
salsa like it's fucking Tabasco. Never understand. Yeah.
So chile de árbol salsa, and there's a genre, let's say, of salsa called salsa brava, which is like spicy salsa, but it's called salsa brava because it's spicy by Latin standards. So it stands to reason that if you're not one of those hot ones enthusiasts, this is probably not the kind of salsa you would want. However, my sister and mother go through phases where sometimes they crave it. So occasionally I have access to salsa brava, and it is pure, absolute, unadulterated suffering. Do not cook this for yourself unless you are a masochist who wants to shit his ass out. But I don't have a recipe because I would never cook it. But if you're curious, look up a recipe for salsa brava and regret your life's decisions.
I've had some jarred salsa brava before, or at least it claimed it was, and it was quite spicy.
It's a painful type of spicy. I will say, okay, so there's categories of spiciness, right? So my favorite kind of spiciness I would define as like an earthy sort of spice. And when I say an earthy sort of spice, I mean that the spiciness comes from a pepper that is not inflicting a chemical burn necessarily. Because there's a category of spice that I just consider to be a chemical spice. And I think that the chemical spice factor comes into play when you're talking about stuff like the ghost pepper, a habanero.
Oh, it's like somebody
like
took a pepper, and then just added like capsaicin to it or whatever.
So like habanero, I think is the most mild form of this specific kind of spiciness. But I think that habanero has a chemical spice that is unpleasant.
Well, so
And
habaneros can like have like a fuel or kind of smell to them, but I think that's not necessarily just like the same thing there. But yeah,
but like I would say like the habanero spiciness is reminiscent of like it's like a lower dosage of whatever they put in Buldak. And what I'm getting at is that there's a chemical spice that is absurd. I don't know what kind of peppers or what they do to the peppers. But this is a kind of spiciness that is unbearable. Like your nervous system has a response to it, right?
yeah,
And there's people out there who live for it. But I don't think that's a natural response. I don't think we're supposed to ingest stuff that makes you feel that way, man.
yeah. I like spice where it takes you just up to the line, but it doesn't like get in the way of everything. It's just like spicy enough to interest you, and then
Like I'm right there with you. Like when a spicy salsa gets your heart rate up, your
it's just enough to
temperature
like
up.
it's spicy enough to where you get that urge to like keep eating it, right?
You get a little sweaty even. Like this is all stuff. Like if you're a real spice head, like you get a little sweaty even. Like this is like real shit.
Last
But
Tuesday, you made brisket tacos for dinner. Oh, I love that. That sounds good.
brisket tacos. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
Man, I got a craving for some beer, yeah. But
Are you winning, son?
anyway, good to
Brisket.
see you. Yeah, we're winning.
Mm,
Let me get you a sip here.
mm-mm. So I have another problem, right? So I'm Southern. I live in Texas. And I'm also Latino. But so barbecue is usually sweet, right?
Oftentimes, but not necessarily. Like a
Dry
salt like a
rub like
salt and pepper
Louisiana
brisket
style.
would be not
Yeah.
sweet. I don't think.
Yeah, there's styles of it, but it's like from predominantly barbecue is a sweet.
I don't feel like that. When you put the sauce on it, it is, but before it's sauced, it's not usually. At
Okay,
least,
so
like the kind I'm used to.
I'm gonna dox myself a little bit, but full disclosure, I have had award-winning barbecue before. I've had top 10% barbecue.
Yeah.
The establishment was called Brown Sugar's Barbecue.
All right.
Award-winning top 10% barbecue. I've had it.
It's
So I
called
think
brown
I'm entitled.
sugars. So you
Yeah.
surprise brown sugars is sweet. Okay.
No, I'm not surprised. I'm just telling you. This is how the upper echelons of barbecue tend to trend. And I am telling you that most high level barbecue is on the sweeter side. I'm not saying all of it is, and I'm not saying it should be, but I do prefer a savory meat.
Mm-hmm.
So Brazilian style barbecue is more my speed.
We'll try Lexington style barbecue.
Lexington style barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
I have to Google this.
Lexington, North Carolina. It's Western Carolina barbecue. And if you're more into the vinegar side, you can go Eastern North Carolina.
Okay. No, I'm actually like plugged in because like there's okay, so I think that there's camps, right? I think there's factions.
Yeah.
So I recognize that Brown Sugar's barbecue maybe had a specialization that didn't agree with my sensibilities.
Mm.
Regardless, the quality of the meat, the quality of the barbecue, phenomenal. The
Yeah.
smoking, you can't teach that, okay? You gotta have a feel for that. You gotta have a vision. It was phenomenal barbecue. No doubt about that. Not to my taste, though. There was another local barbecue spot. I don't remember the name though. I remember that the branding was yellow and there was a star somewhere in there. I have to do some Googling if I wanted to actually figure out what barbecue that was. I think it was Is it Rudy's? Let me Google Rudy's barbecue. Is it Rudy's? Okay. I might have doxed myself again.
It's a big place, you know, so.
Listen, okay, so Rudy's has a more savory selection, which I fuck with a lot more. Oh my God, I love a savory barbecue.
Savory
A
barbecue
little
is good.
that saltiness, that like that umami, bro. The umami, man. I'm fucking you know that when you
A
the
nice little
bottom of
layer
your
of fat cap on there.
mm, it hurts under my tongue, you know what I'm saying? Like a visceral craving.
There you go. Your mom says salsa brava just means spicy salsa, and she asked what you meant. So like, chili de arbol is salsa brava.
Yeah, no, that's a primary ingredient in salsa brava.
You like Lockhart barbecue? It was Smoky Silent Hill, and Rudy's a franchise.
Yeah, okay, great. I didn't dox myself. No, it's good as fuck. Like, I don't know how consistent they are from store to store, but I had a good experience at a Rudy's, let's just say. I think the problem with a lot of barbecue places is that unfortunately it does take a lot of work and the meat is really expensive, so they have to charge a lot. So you'd feel a little bit ripped off, but it's so good.
Yeah. God, thanks for the raid. I know you were playing
God.
Vintage Story. I saw that. How was your vintage there? We're working on a memorial to our fallen hogs. Unfortunately, they got killed by a bear some time ago. But everybody check out Gobcubus. She's cool, and anybody who plays Vintage Story, real cool. Hello, fellow Vintage Story gamers. Yes.
Welcome in, gobheads. None of us are goblins, but we are, you know, right there with you. We also love goblins.
Yes, Goblin appreciated. It was scary. Kept getting spooked by the monsters, but your house is set up so it's not so bad. Yeah, they can get you. We finally got to where they bothered us so much we put up a protector statue there, but I got killed by a bunch of drifters several times in the start of this. We had a temporal storm and I was trying to get my stuff out of a cave, but
Well, weren't you lost at the high seas? You were like in the middle of
I
the
started off
ocean.
lost at the high seas, that's true, but the drifters didn't start killing me till I got back. But I'll stop by that monument here and see how that's going. Before you ended, you ran home and found one inside your house, nearly had a heart attack. That sucks. Yeah, you got to be careful about lighting it up, for sure. Yeah, the shivers I think are the worst in my opinion. We'll see, but yeah. Let's see how our memorial's going along here. Hey Doug, gonna be running sadly as 3 in the morning, but good luck with the Vintage Swords game. Hope you all survive what appears to be winter. Yeah, we're in the dead of winter here. It's about the end of January, so luckily it'll be time to start planting in a greenhouse in a few days. But right now we're in the thick of winter here. But here's the start of the memorial, and Trainer did a good job of carving this out here. We're trying to get like doing a. It's the start of like a pictograph or whatever.
I haven't figured out how to well capture the image of a bear, so we're kind of floundering. And also, there were like 4 hell portals around there, so I left
Yeah, we'll put up a night watcher there.
eventually.
Yeah, well, you know, whenever I get to making that, well, I guess, got that pure gold scythe and broke it down. Very toasty temps. Yeah, it's let's see, what is it? -6 Celsius. This is a warmer spot here, right here, because it's like what 138, and our sea level is about, well, it's right about here. But we built our stuff on a tall hill there for whatever reason. I guess because it was there. And it's a lot colder there in winter than it has to be necessarily, but it's also good for keeping crops going longer in the summer. So it's a little this you give you take. But yeah, your super drains are gonna pass out. Good luck to you too. All right, well thanks to the raid gob, and you get some good rest there. Warmer spot and is slightly better than instant frostbite. Well, yeah, you know, it's like January, right? And we do have another base somewhere south of here that we're working on right here. That's where the portal comes out, actually. It'll be warmer there.
Do they know about the lake?
Well, there it is. You see the lake. What does that lake look like? I wonder, huh? You just discovered rams are hostile. Yeah, if you get close to them, they get you. And so you get them pretty well tamed, or not tamed, but like multiple generations. You got to commit to not awake, but happy gaming. We'll appreciate it. Thank you, Doug. And you get some good rest too. See, I got most of the food put up there. Well, you know, well enough. So I've got, if anybody's hungry, there's 3 crocks of cranberry, I think, rice porridge in the freezer there.
There's also a lot of food in the perpetual stew.
That's true. Yeah, the perpetual stew is a nice thing to have too. Let's see. I might put some more mushrooms in there, I guess. Though our supply of mushrooms is going to be getting a little low soon. Yeah, the substrate's molded, so we got to break it to recycle. I'm kind of curious how this works. Let's see how that goes. Do we get our linen back? Okay, mostly. So that's good. Yeah, just needs to replace the grain, which is a lot better than it. Because man, it takes a lot of linen to make these bags, as you might suspect. Can we get a crock full of gobos? I don't know.
Ooh, we would have to have gobos to put into crocs.
Yeah, there is a mod that has a lot of goblins in it, but I forget what it was. I played on a server one time that had that. It was kind of neat.
Sorry, what do the goblins do?
They try to kill you, but they also they also drop goblin meat and you know, items. Are those gobos? Oh no, the gobos and croc. We're talking the gobos and croc are a different thing. My bad.
I remember my one of my fond childhood memories is playing Croc 2 at my cousin's house on his PS1. Technically a PSX.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Croc at one of these days on the stream, because I'm going through what's it called, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger right now. So, and then I gotta play Croc,
mascot platformers,
and then I gotta play Gex, and then I guess you gotta play Crash Bandicoot at some point. So
Crash Bandicoot, unfortunately, the best one of all, like the Michael Jackson of mascot platformers.
And not Mario. It's definitely Crash Bandicoot.
Mascot platformers. Mario's not a mascot.
Yeah, he is. He's literally Nintendo's mascot. So,
bro, that's not the okay. So Mario created the idea, but he is not subject to the same rules, man.
Spyro's cool too. Yeah,
Spyro's another mascot, but I think Crash is better. Crash than
might be the best.
There, I said it. I fucking said it. Crash is better than Spyro. Games are better, harder, more memorable. What's memorable about Spyro? Name one memorable thing about Spyro. Oh,
and if you
was a dragon.
And if if you pirate the game, it like starts breaking down.
Yeah, if you pirate Spyro, he fucking forgets everything and is stupid. If you pirate Crash Bandicoot, he doesn't give a shit.
He's purple. That is true. He's purple. I mean, that counts for something right there.
Okay, whatever. Crash Bandicoot has Coco Bandicoot.
All right. All right. Yeah. All right. All right.
Is there any other Bandicoots?
Yeah. There's got to be, right?
List of Bandicoots.
Coco Bandicoot. She's like Crash's girlfriend, I think.
Is it not his sister?
Oh, never mind. I thought it was his girlfriend, but fake fan, I guess. Let's see.
Coco Bandicoot is his sister. You're thinking of Tawna Bandicoot, who is his girlfriend.
Okay.
And there's also minor characters. Who we don't give a shit about. Alabama.
Yeah.
Hear me.
All right. I liked it. It dropped a little bit of compost when I broke the mushroom bag. Of course, that means I got to make more spore paper now. Let's see. I guess I'll do that before I lose all my mushrooms. Not only is this forest all large, it has a fucking temporal spiral. You mean like the portal? Or is it just temporally unstable there? And, we don't... Large isn't a bad thing to have, because... Oh, I see you got it here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and start chopping a lot of this up, because we're going to need some more charcoal at some point. And this is a good way to do it. Because I don't think we've built with larch too much. Yeah, you enter it, you go crazy. Yeah, okay, so it's a temporal rift. That's what that is. All right, 32 and 32 and 32 and 32. Ba-da-da-da. I love having all this firewood, though. All right, give me 2 more stacks, 3 more stacks, whatever. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I screwed myself. I can't get in there without that. All right, that's cool. We got cobblestone. One of the pine trees you murdered far, far from home had seeds come out of it, oddly. Like,
not about it.
Oh, so it had a hollow in it. Okay, you got to watch out for those. No huge deal. But if you look, let me see if I can find one for you. In the primitive survival mod that we have installed, some trees have a tree hollow in them, and they are a recurring source of random goodies, which I haven't checked the ones here in a long time, so... But let me show you here. So it might not be on the bottom one necessarily, but it'll look like this. And you'll have items in there like this one's got turnip seeds in it. And rice seeds and an earthworm. Just random crap. Crystallized copper, pumpkin seeds, a violet webcap, which is toxic, I think. No, they're edible. I'm just going to eat it. But yeah. See, what do I got I can drop here? But yeah,
you know what's fucked up about foraging is that, like, you never know.
Do you want these sunflower, cabbage, and rice seeds? Yeah, I do. That'd be nice to have. Unless you don't have the room for them, and then that's fine. But It's always nice to have, especially the cabbage and the sunflower.
I've seen a sunflower grow in real life. They're actually kind of big in a scary way.
In a scary way, huh?
Yeah. They're kind of big, man. Like
I've seen them.
they're kind of big.
Yeah.
It's a lot of seeds for one single plant. I'm killing a polar bear.
Yeah, no.
It's not good yet. It's dead now.
Well, at least that's a lot of meat and hide, though.
Yeah, that was the point.
All right. Oh wait, is that the one that was due west of the house?
No clue.
Hmm.
He's dead now.
There's a goat at the house. All right, let's get this motherfucker.
12 meat, a new carpet, and a lump of fat. And like 30 bones. Da da da, human nature. Why does he do it that way?
The pine crate is full again. C320. So it is. All right. We'll make another one here.
Tell him that it's human nature.
My American bone, American bone. All right, let's see. Let's get you some pine crates here. See, I need a saw.
Guys, I need your input. Okay, so I would assume a lot of people in the chat are regular people who are well adjusted. Usually does a person other than yourself plan your birthday festivities?
Usually.
Usually somebody else plans your birthday festivities. Okay. Is the expectation that you don't usually buy your own birthday cake?
I mean, I guess that depends, but yeah, I usually don't, but
The expectation is usually you do not. Okay. Dude, the perpetual stew is super savory.
where's this goat rookie? I'll take care of him in a second.
Are you getting murdered by a goat repeatedly?
No, but apparently there's one by the house, and might as well go ahead and turn that into some Lunchables, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I've heard of such a thing. Tell him that it's human nature. Why?
Ran towards the shore about 40 blocks. Okay. Well, sure enough, he's gonna find out.
I added water to the pot. It's simmering again.
Love
We
to
have
hear that.
11,000 satiety in there.
Good gracious, that's a hefty stew.
We still don't have warmth bonus.
Should be really quick. Do you see how many days it has on it?
640 hours.
But does it say days?
No, it says hours.
It says days somewhere. It must. On the bowl. 26. Okay, so that means tomorrow it will give you the one bonus. Because 27 is 3 months.
Wow. Oh, stew age. Okay. If we keep this stew going for 3.1 more month, we could really have something. We could really have something. Tell them that it's human nature. Why does it live it that way? I can't believe before the update, our poultices were instant.
Yep. Look what they took
What
from you.
were they thinking? We can have a polar bear rug for the main entrance. How does that sound?
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
What do you do with fat, red meat, bush meat, and bones? Okay, I'll show you. Let me get this fire started real fast, though. All right. So bones go over here in this crate. And the fat goes in the yellow deal. And then red meat, you can put it in the cooler. Just pick one of the slots. All right, cool. So bush meat doesn't stack with red meat, so you have to do a different slot.
Also, polar bear hide is not.
So just drop those. Those are just little bugs. What you
Make the.
Yeah.
Gotta make it permanently cured.
Do what?
The polar bear hide.
Yeah.
How do I make it? It's still perishable. I salted it.
You have to rub it with fat if you want just a pelt. Large and small hide, so that's in the leather club over here. Yeah, were you down here? Yeah. So get you some salt out of this top one here, which needs to be refilled, but I'll handle that. Actually, let me grab some right now. I'll be right back. And I'll mine some in a little while, but we have some in the pantry, so I can grab that. But yeah, you take your salt, and then you combine it with your hides in the crafting grid, and then you can put them on top of the on the salted hides in these chests here, in the bottom chest. And then when time comes, you can either rub them with oil or lard or whatever if you want for a pelt, or you can run them through the leather making process. But it's best just to keep them salted in the meantime. Crystallized copper and the 3 seeds. All right, crystallized copper. So go ahead and just hand that crystallized copper to me. I'll show you where to put it, but what you do is you take a hammer to it, and you'll put it in the... where's my hammer? In the ore chest. So the ore is on the left, and I guess the already melted ones are on the right. But see, we got a native copper around here somewhere, right there. Hey, Pirates, good to see you. And seeds, seeds go up here.
Oh, we got a pelt to put down. Where do we want the polar bear pelt?
Wherever it looks most badass.
Right by the end.
So the seeds you put down in here. So the way I have it is the first two are nitrogen crops, and then this is phosphorus crops, and this is potassium crops. But you'll be able to probably find what you already got there.
By 3. It looks bad. We don't have areas divisible by 3 in our architecture. I guess this works.
That's not too bad. Just kind of chilling out there. I think you can also
You can right click it.
oh yeah. I think you can also, let's see.
Put it on a wall?
Yeah. Though I'm not sure if you need to do some, let's see. Maybe it goes on a wall mount. Let's see.
Hello, Pirates that burned. Welcome in.
No, I guess it doesn't. Whatever. Oh, not there. There you go.
There we go. That's a little better. I don't know. That's our first dead polar bear, I think.
Probably.
Maybe.
We'll say it is.
Well, we don't have any other polar bear hides, so
Yeah, like prove it. Yeah.
prove that you killed a polar bear.
Let's see. What do I see?
Your elk is clipping through the floor.
I saw that, but I didn't want to bother him while he's messing with space and time right here.
Right.
See, I need paper.
Don't we all?
See.
I got the Paul Revere setup right now with the hear ye.
Yeah.
I love that social media trend of anytime police post like, we got this guy with this gun, and it's like an old gun, people are like, damn, they got motherfucking Paul Revere. Any like even remotely old gun, and they're like, damn, you got the hear ye. Man, I love it. I do. Have y'all been keeping up with that bricks and minifigs thing? I know we talked about
Yeah,
it a little bit earlier. I'm plugged in,
that
man.
shit is nuts, man. It's like they got like a Mormon conspiracy going on or something.
So I have to say, I think that the Mormon religion is gonna be defunct in under 10 years.
I
Same
doubt
with
that.
Scientology. I really do. I think we've reached a turning point. We're gonna obliterate cults. So Mormons and Scientologists, I have some sad news. Your religion is not seeing the next century. And it's because they were founded by frauds and it's not real religions. Hey, you can't say that these are fraud religions because the other religions are just as fake. You can't say that. You don't know. You weren't there.
Yeah, rookie. If you check in the bathroom in the medicine cabinet, there should be some. Let's see. I'll hold on to these mushrooms until it's time. Have me a bowl of stew here. That's what I want.
What you want? Bowl of stew. What you get? Ebola stew. Oh
Oh
no.
no. Man, I gotta say the broth has just been running out of these stews like crazy.
Speaking of Ebola, did you know that Ebola's made another comeback and it's more devastating than ever?
What a surprise. Is that
Yeah.
no, that toilet is not vanilla. That toilet is hand carved by Mazoku Trueno. Though I did do the water in there. But
I also put the water in there. Yes, I carved that toilet. Reminiscent of the 80s. I know that wood grain is a little dated.
it is really fucking sick though.
The rest of it is granite because we don't have better stone. But once we have like marble, you better believe we're getting upgrades, people. Unfortunately, to have marble floor, would we not need solid blocks of marble?
No. I think there's like
If we made slabs, it would change the architecture too much. We would need blocks, man.
you can make ashlar blocks and that sort of thing. And cobblestone of marble.
But we want to ball out.
We'll see in the bathroom. I think I would do like cream tile, probably. But you could do marble. Yeah, and for the toilet, you would need a solid block of marble. And for marble is going to be kind of hard to find, but if and when we do. I'm trying to hit us with the, I won't say when I've won the lottery, but there will be signs.
Yeah, when we can quarry marble, it's over for y'all.
It's going to take a hell of a lot of prospecting, though.
Yeah, once we find a source of marble, we're making a fucking pig. We're making a damn toilet. We're making floors.
You're going to see a golden marble pig right there.
Yeah. The gold would just be used for like the trimming, but because of the way that chiseling works, it would still require a fuckload of gold, solid gold blocks.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I'm thinking about doing a mod where you can make decorative gold for cheaper too, not just the sheet.
Because it just doesn't make sense that we would
if
need
you just want a gold accent, you don't need a solid cubic meter of gold. Yeah.
Exactly. That's an absurd amount of gold. And historically speaking, we made a lot of use of a little amount of gold. Unless you were in like the Aztec Empire or the Maya Empire, in which case you had a fuckload of gold. But nobody really gave a fuck because you had a fuckload of gold. I don't know.
Yeah, they were too busy, like, chocolate.
Dying.
That was the money.
Dude, chocolate was the shit back in the day. They would mix blood into it. That's how fucking lit it was.
Man, you like some
You
blood
would
and cornmeal in your chocolate? Why
you
not?
would kill a motherfucker for some chocolate. Literally. Mix his blood into the chocolate and shit. It was crazy, bro.
The chocolate situation is crazy.
Okay, so the bricks and minifix thing. So what the thing I wanted to say is that the content cycle has gotten a little bit slopified. Now people are just going to random bricks and minifig locations and antagonizing the staff,
I do hate that.
despite
Yeah.
because it's a franchise, bro. They don't have anything to do with the situation, man. Leave them alone. Please just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
AIDS chocolate? Hmm. I don't think they had AIDS at that time, but
I suppose if AIDS existed back then, you could get it from Aztec chocolate, but I don't think it existed back then.
yeah.
We hadn't fucked the monkey yet. I'm sorry. Maybe that's not where AIDS came from, but we're pretty sure.
There was something going on. Is it still a conspiracy that AIDS was man-made? I mean, I'm sure some people say that, but I don't think anybody actually really believes that.
It just doesn't track. I don't think AIDS was man-made because, well, it existed in monkeys before it existed in people.
Yeah, I mean, they've got like a one for cats too, and that's not really related either. But it is the same idea, the feline immunodeficiency virus. And I don't think the CIA was like working away on that. So
There is cat AIDS, biological cat AIDS.
yep.
Nothing to do with the CIA here. Just another one of those fucked up facts of life. And then another thing, like, the AIDS crisis, it was like fucked up and everything, but the worst thing the government did was not explain to people how it was transmitted, and that caused a lot of deaths, but they didn't create the virus, I don't think. There's a lot of scientific research that says that it was a thing in primates before it was ever a thing in people, and somehow that made the leap, and we all had to suffer for that.
Yep. But yeah, Ricky, there is cat AIDS, so make sure your cat's on prep before it goes walking the streets, I guess.
Just have them neutered, bro. Or spayed. Unfortunately, cats are also still like a devastating. They're devastating to local wildlife, man. They fuck up lizards,
Yeah,
birds.
in Australia, it's a big problem.
It's a very serious problem. Outdoor cats are a menace.
They're kind of shoot on sight sometimes in Australia, which is sad to think about, but they do have native wildlife to worry about.
You can get AIDS. It's not transmitted by semen. It's transmitted by blood.
And semen. And bloody semen, probably, too.
Yeah, if you jerk it too much, bloody semen, unfortunately, still. Actually, that's not a thing, right? You don't get bloody semen from jerking off too much.
No, you get it from sounding too much, probably.
Uh,
But yeah, our stew unlocked the warmth bonus finally, so that's nice.
well, because of
because of the mechanics of how cats have sex, it's
the
reasonable to
barbed.
believe. Yeah. It's reasonable to believe that cat AIDS would happen independently of the semen situation,
What a
which
wild
is
sentence.
crazy.
Yeah. No, it's like they could, but they don't have a desire to, like, cats don't have sex for fun. They just do it for like breeding, right? So if they've got no desire to do that, but actually, the sex is not the only way that cats spread FIV. I mean, biting is also another way. So, but then again, if you neuter and spay them, they're not as like territorial and prone to fight. So. Let's see. What do we need? Spore. No bag. Crow bag. What was this mod called? S something. Well, okay, it'll tell me here. Substrate. So let's see. Go ahead and throw this earthworm in the garden. This game mimics real life. You walk near a ram calf and the mom came out of the woodworks to attack. Yeah. Okay, else. Oh, I picked my worm up again. There you go. Be free, little fella.
Fart. Add more firewood.
What the hell is going on in here?
What the hell?
I think I left some oxygen in there, maybe. Or maybe it's because I opened it too early. No, I'm taking damage. Oh my god. Yeah, shouldn't open the door. The fire would be dancing. Yeah, it kind of it's like, you ever see that like cockroach that's like, dancing around in a circle? Kind of made me think of that. Anyway, time to repack this thing.
We have the warmth bonus now.
Yep. It's 0.5 degree Celsius. Not that much, but it's something.
Hell yeah.
So that's about maybe half of the wood burnt. That's not great, but well, whatever. So I must have missed a spot. Alright, hit it with the old the hammer jammer. Right there. Oh no, the axe. Right there you go. Boom. Boom. And then do not open the door. It's okay, you're coming home with enough large to feed for weeks. Alright, that's a good deal. Yeah.
Lard?
Larch. It's a type of wood.
Oh.
I guess I'll hold off on cutting this pine then. Then again, there's a lot of it. But I'll wait. Okay, put the compost up. See where we're going with that. There you go. And only didn't get that much. Well, you know, that's a decent amount of linen left. Oh, and wait, we got more wood here. I didn't even see.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, that large crate is empty now. It takes so much firewood to make this charcoal.
Just stop dogging me around. There's so many good Michael Jackson songs, y'all. Like, you can really pick, you could throw a dart at a board from 1980 to 2008 before he died. Boom, banger, boom, banger, boom, banger.
You just can't hardly miss.
He had a few stinkers. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. But he set out to create an album with mostly bangers, and he achieved that. He did. I gotta come back real quick, baby.
All right. Just be there. Alright, that one is moldy oldie right there. Still going on that one. Still working on this one. I'll get one more fruit out of it. See, right there. And then right there. And these aren't inoculated, so can't do nothing with them.
Oh, I hit the fuck out of my knee on my desk.
Oof.
You know, I witnessed a very devastating car accident today. Nobody died, but it was... some cars got fucked up, let's just say.
Picked up an extra bucket there. Didn't mean to.
I have Takis, kettle cooked, Wago chips.
Sounds pretty dope. Oh damn, those pies just got devoured. See how we're doing on our... I still gotta do something with this pasteurized milk here, but I got a few days.
Pasteurized. What a coward.
Oh, yeah,
Just
I
drink it
should be
raw.
straight out of the titty.
Yeah.
Our flax is looking a little short too. Crate and a half large. All right, hell yeah. All right, I'll work on that and make that more charcoal.
It's completely safe unless the cow titty gets infected.
Or just gets like splashed with dirt or poop or whatever. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, so let's see. Just a beat it. A beat it. It's got to be like a jazz remix of that. So damn hungry.
You know what's fucked up? Okay, so Bad, the song Bad
Mm-hmm.
by Michael Jackson
Yep.
is like, I'm bad. Let me tell you who's bad. Don't forget who's bad. And then Beat It is like, you don't want to be bad, bro. Your life is on the line. It's not worth it to be bad, bro.
So he's kind of, do as I say, not as
But
I do, right?
but I am bad though. Like, let's be real.
Well, no, I don't think that's necessarily inconsistent. It's like, kid, you don't want to live like me. I'm bad.
Michael Jackson, he is bad. I believe wholeheartedly. No gang member, thug, street thug, no regular person up to nefarious things would ever think to target Michael Jackson.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was
He is
talking.
bad.
Yeah. I was talking about those flint ones, Ricky. I'll make you a Fox if you like. Or would you rather have a spear? Up to you. Oh, my 10 solidified here. Could you have a spear? You like the range? Okay. I'll make you a steel spear. All right, let's see. Show me what you got. All right, let's see. Spear. Did you ever watch the Chainsaw Man? Rookie's asking. I think you did. I remember that drawing you did of like the Chainsaw Man, like with the gas station dick pills or whatever.
I don't think that I watched all of it, but I read it. I read it past season 1, and then I didn't read it to completion, but I understand that it's ended.
Your brother torments you with the Razy. The movie made you so sad and keeps sending you reels of what's happening. Huh.
I wouldn't feel bad. I think that, narratively speaking, Chainsaw Man is what you make of it. Because he saw the Big Lebowski, and the Big Lebowski is what you make of it, right? So, make of it what you will.
Rookie, your spear's on the right side of the front of the house, on the wall there. When you go for it. No problem. There's something going on in here. I think it is. I think it's fucking up. Okay, so this iron door shit is not working. It used to. It stopped working for some reason. Don't know why. So I guess I'm just gonna have to do it with the blocks. So I can figure. I wonder why this stopped working. So it takes 3 stacks. So it's going to take 27 stacks to fill this thing up. Almost 26. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't watch it myself, but did anybody watch that any of the Gamescom stuff or whatever it was? Supposedly they announced some new things. You did? All right. Anything good? Wolverine looks good. Sad it's PS exclusive. I'm sure they'll put it on PC eventually. Probably. They announced Stellar Blade Blood Rain. I never played Stellar Blade myself. You know, no offense to anybody who did, but it always seemed like kind of a gooner game. And Wolf Among Us 2. Now that I'm interested in. I'm interested in Wolf Among Us 2. Damn, that's been a while. Is it still Telltale that's making it, or like how's that working? Because I thought Telltale went out of business, but just a touch shy here.
There was I'm sorry, I've been talking for a minute and I was muted. But there was the the wolf, okay, the Wolf Among Us. And then there was the new Virtual Fighter, which has a lot of big names attached to it. It might be cool. I doubt it because Virtual Fighter never ever succeeds in building up hype because it's the most vanilla fighting game that you could conceptualize, if we can be real. And then there is the Assassin's Creed property by the guy who wrote Assassin's Creed. I don't have a lot of faith in it because I didn't really like Assassin's Creed, but I understand if you do. And then there's also the new season of Street Fighter characters with Tifa is kind of interesting. The Pal World Maple Story Classic made an announcement as well. Pal World just made another Coomer character, but it's okay because that's what we expect from Pal World, right?
Yeah, I know Witcher announced a DLC some time ago. I don't know if they showed it there, but I'm interested in that too. But a remaster set to release before the first or the second one. That makes sense. Telltale and Warner Bros. Control Resonance coming. I still need to get around to Control. Rayman Legends Retold. I did play Rayman Legends, I believe, but I guess damn, it's already time for Retold. For some reason, this charcoal pit's just not working, and I don't want to troubleshoot it right now. But even putting that on the door there, I don't know, it's not working right. So I'll figure this out later, rather than waste more wood.
I'm thinking about like the Star Wars games that are coming out. Those are actually kind of hype.
Oh yeah,
There's gonna be a new pod racer game.
didn't even play the first one, but
It was a good game. It was a
good.
very good game. I really liked the first pod racer game. And they're gonna do that, and they're gonna do another game. I was only listening. I couldn't see because I was at work. So I could only hear that there was gonna be the pod racer game and something else. And there's gonna be
Star Wars Lost You after Fallen Order. The other ones they made after weren't your cup of tea. I don't know. The only Star Wars games, well, I won't say the only, but the ones that stick out to my mind are KOTOR 1 and 2. Those are my favorite Star Wars games, for sure. Silent Hill Townfall sounds interesting. I never did play a Silent Hill, but it's interesting they're going first person on that one. And Republic Commandos will forever be your rock. Huh. Yeah, I'll try that sometime.
well, it's 2:30, so I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, it's a good time. Alrighty. Let's go to the lawsuit. I want to thank everybody for coming tonight, and I want to thank God Gives for raiding. Check her out; she's really cool. And let's see who we're gonna get into tonight. Let's see who might be on. Not many that people. Let's see. We'll raid. We'll raid Crafty. She's playing Vintage Story as she always does. Thanks for coming, Wiz. Appreciate it, and Rookie. And thanks for getting all that wood for us. All right, let's see. Raid Crafty. Candy. Alrighty. I'll see y'all not Tuesday, hopefully Thursday, but we'll see. But anyway, bye bye.
Bye bye.